Okay. Okay. All right, everybody. So we're back out here tonight. We're on the Cumberland River again. I've been here a few times. Caught some fish here. It's got a big rock bank we have out here, big rock beach. You can see it goes on for a long ways around there. We're going to fish this little section because it's kind of nooked in here out of the wind just a smidge. So we're going to fish out there in the flat, out here into the deeper channel. I have a rod over here. I have a rod over here. We're going to put out here in front of a rock bluff. I don't know why my GoPro's acting goofy. There we go. Back on. Now record. Thank you. Dumb technology. Can of biscuits. Welcome in. But like I was saying, we got a nice rock beach here. Lots of structure. So we're going to fish this for a few hours tonight. I'm going to turn you around here to show you what we got going on over here. So we have a big rock bluff over here. I'm going to put one pole over here with a big bait on it. It's got a big drum head on it. Well, not big, but it's got a drum head on it. Pretty good sized bait. About yay big. Well, look at that. About yay big drum head in that. But we're going to put that out there in front of that rock wall. And then we're going to fish this rock beach over here. Oh, let me turn you. Let's catch some fish. Yes. But yeah, we're going to, okay, so we're going to get these casted out. We're going to get to fishing. All right, we're on bottom. It's pretty deep, actually. It's a flat, but it's probably 20 foot deep over there. So, fairly deep. Still going. There we go. Hit bottom there. It's a little shallower there, actually. Must be a hump there. Must be a bit of a hump there. We're going to put this one out with a float rig. Not quite as far out, because I don't want that float being in that heavy current. There's some decent current here, even though it doesn't look like it. All right, those three are out. Okay. Now we're going to put this last rod out. Outdoor Opie, hello. Let's spin you guys around here so y'all can see. Do me a favor, hit that like button, tap that screen. Let's get this show on the road, y'all. Still sinking, still sinking, still sinking. Bottom. About 15, 18 foot. And then we'll go ahead and put a bell on this one. Simply because it's going to be back behind us, to our back. Oh, you guys are crooked. Get you guys turned around here. I need one of them gimbal things. That's what I need, is one of them gimbal things. Saving Grace Outdoors. We're after them. 4 rods out. Set you guys down here. I'm gonna put my hoodie on right quick. Now that I'm all kind of settled in here. I got hot carrying all this stuff down in here. And we're going to give it some time. Might as well go ahead and put bells on those. Let's go ahead and bell them up. Yeah, current drug that one a little ways. All right. We are fishing. Okay. Afternoon, Sean. This is the Cumberland River. Big Willie 250. Out for the dino floating rock. Hopefully not a floating rock. I'd be okay with a dinosaur. There are sturgeon here. We do have sturgeon here. After Burton, good afternoon. Alrighty, here we go. See them likes come in. Let's hit those likes. Let's hit that like button because it helps once we get to 100 likes to help share the live out. So do me a favor, hit the like. I have never seen any like gator gar. There are some bigger long nose gar, but we don't get the monster like gator gar here. We do get plenty of gar. At least in this section, I've never seen any gator gar. Bites. Well, I don't see nothing at the moment. Muskie? There's a few muskie here. This is not a good river for muskie. This is Tennessee, so it's the water's a little too warm for muskie, really. We do have them here, but just smaller numbers. Oh, so far so good. We've been fishing for 10 minutes. Glenn, we're targeting catfish tonight. I'm hoping for some decent blues tonight. We got a good pressure. So I've got my hopes up for some decent blue catfish tonight. Tennessee does have some big ones. Muskie Grove has down there. We're at the target species is catfish, but the chances of a striper or a sturgeon are also on the table, along with drum, stuff like that. You must patience. There's 50s. I could have swore I heard a bell for a second. We have lake and paladin sturgeon here. No barracudas now. No saltwater species here. No sharks. We're after catfish. I am not eating them tonight. No, I am going to let them all go. It's all catch and release tonight. Some catfish nuggets are good. Or drum class. A lot of people, Glenn, call drum trash fish, but drum is actually a very good fish to eat. Now, I know I heard a bell that time. No tilapia. Hey, baby. Thank you. Well, thank you, William. Or should I say Snookums? We've had, yeah. Okay, so the bait I have tonight is some shad, mostly threadfin. I do have one nice gizzard shad with me, and I've also got a couple of small drum. Drum is actually a decent catfish bait. No, I mean, that bait just got put out there like 10 minutes ago. Prawns, no prawns. Nothing like that in these waters. Fishing is addictive. Yes, fishing is addictive. Yes, it is. Fishing can be the most relaxing experience of your life, and it can also be one of the most frustrating things of your life. With the adrenaline rush that comes with a big fish, it is exceptionally addictive. Burn 200 at Bass Pro today. Yeah, that's easy to do. It's easy to burn 200 at Bass Pro. Are you hunting it for dinner or for sale? Neither. We're catch and release tonight. If you wanted frustration. Yeah, I get that. Brittany, we are just getting going. Haven't caught anything. We've only been fishing for about 15 minutes. Dixon, yeah, I love fishing too. Awesome. All right, James, nice. I'm not too terribly far from Old Hickory. I'm just up the river. Brittany, no, we have not gotten anything yet. We are just getting going. Lines have been in the water for 15 minutes. Watching from UAE, hoping you catch. Adventure one time, thank you. Oh, it's a beautiful day. We got up to almost 70 degrees. It's going to be in the 50s all the way till 9 o'clock and 40s through the night. Brittany, I have a good feeling that we're going to get at least some kind of action tonight. We'll probably put in about 4 or 5 hours tonight. I'm in Tennessee. Yes, bait casting reels, yes. Those are Alios 400s. Spearfishing, that'd be neat. Off the barrier reef like at that too. That'd be really cool. Isaac, hello. If y'all could double tap that screen, hit the like to help share out this live. My best live is 750 likes. I'd love to beat that tonight. Queensland, Australia, nice. Not familiar with catfishing today. Pull like barramundi. I don't know what a barramundi is, but catfish do fight pretty good. Aaron, Australia would be pretty cool. I love the outdoors and critters, so that would be pretty cool. Rusty, yep, we're just getting going. Laying my pole, Y-shaped sticks, and another cart flung my pole in the river. Oh, I've had rods pulled in the river. That's why I use these takedowns. I mean, there ain't nothing gonna rip it out of the ground. Nothing's ripping that pole out of the ground. Nice little trout for dinner. Awesome, Danny. Good afternoon. Adventure one time. Thank you, James. Not catching anything yet. We are just getting started though. We just got baits in the water less than 20 minutes ago. High from the sun. Bunch of reef fish. Nice. What are you doing for the day, and what do you use? Sport. We're catfishing. What I'm using is, of course, the rods are from Catch the Fever. The yellow and green one are Hellcat Revenges. The black and green one is their new Ravix rod. And I have another one over here that's the OG Hellcat. They're all running Alios 400s casting reels. Berkley Big Game 40-pound test monoliters. Berkley Big Game 60-pound test leaders, 40-pound test mainline with Meyers TV circle hooks. Big colorful ones. Where is this place? This is in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. You do fishing? Nice outdoor one. Ooh. Thank you for answering. No problem. Natalia Fishing, welcome back. Alfie, thank you. I appreciate that. Good evening here in Brazil. Nice. Thank you for coming in from Brazil. Maybe we're going to get today? I don't know. James, we got big catfish in the river. We have had 2 in the past couple years caught over 100 pounds caught in this stretch of the river not too far from us. I'm in Central. The fish are safe to eat, yeah. Not caught anything today. We just got started here. I do hunt. Okeechobee, Florida. Oh yeah, there's like capital of bass fishing right there. But yes, I do hunt. I just got a bow actually. Just got a new hunting bow. Got a Diamond Edge XT, I think is what it was. Fort Hood is the capital of bass fishing. Never heard of Fort Hood. I'm on. '70th birthday, catch me monster, please. Rusty, happy birthday. Biggest bass, 5 pounds. That's a good bass. Did we get a bite? I don't see any lines moving. I swear if you catch a monster. I'm going to try to catch some good ones. They're here. No, we don't have a bit of rain right now. Thank goodness. Knock on wood, it doesn't rain anymore today. Everything's pretty dry. So bait, we have shad and I have drum. What's the name of the country? Oh, this is the U.S., United States. We're in Tennessee. What's the temps there? It's like 65 right now. How long? We have about 45 minutes of 30 to 45 minutes of light. Bear. No bears. Now, we probably will see some eyes and stuff up on this ridge here. There's usually always coons and possums and stuff that follow this ridge. Volunteer state. But yeah, we probably will see. Last time I was here, people were freaking out because they could see glowing eyes moving through the woods back here. It was hilarious. Bro's twin. Any luck today? No. Well, we're just getting started. But yeah, people were freaking out that they were seeing eyes moving up around these logs up here, and I'm like, it's just a raccoon or a possum. Yeah, I think I haven't seen the bites, but I've heard the bells jingle just a smidge. So I don't put my bells. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you so much for that $5. You're amazing. It's okay, we can say it. We can call it true. The hills have eyes, yeah. Well, I ain't playing no hills have eyes. We may even have an armadillo come see us. Hello from Sweden. We're fishing for catfish tonight. Gonna be the middle fishing rod. That's in a good spot. Now the fish will come to you. I hope so. With a $5, we already got a $5 donation and everything tonight. This is already a nice night. Thank you all. Particular catfish, what we'll probably catch is blue catfish and channel cats. There are flatheads here, but the water temps are really cold. So the flatheads are going to be really lethargic and they're not going to be moving that much. Yeah, the yellow and green rod are both in excellent spots. There are flatheads here. I caught a 40-pound flathead this summer just down the river on the other side. I am in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. Oh, shoot. I'm trying to read all the... I will probably be here 9, 10 o'clock at night, so it's about 5 hours. 4.5, 5 hours. We got deep water. So even out here in front of this little rock bank right here, about 40 yards, about 40 feet out, it goes to like 20 foot of water. And then it drops out. It drops out. I'll turn you guys so you can see out here. We're fishing a big river bend. We got a great big river bend here. And we have a big deep channel, 40 spots 40, 60 foot deep out there. And then we got this rock beach that goes all the way down it. So there's lots of structure. There's depth out here. So these fish can move up in here and feed and go back out. The current kind of comes around this way, so it kind of pushes everything to this side. It's a good spot. This solid alligator. Yeah, it is a beautiful place. I am in Cumberland River in Tennessee. I'm on the Cumberland River in Tennessee. We're just north of Nashville. It's a good thing. That's good. Attack the day. Yep. Think Trump called the fish? I doubt it. I do. Yes, Hog Slayer. I am a hunter. You just moved there. Nice. Should pan for gold. I've never done any of that. Looking for some places to fish. Got you, Curtis. Well, I'll tell you what. One of the easiest things to do is in your area, look for boat docks, and then look for stretches of bank beside the boat docks where you can park, and then start scouting around them. You know what? I am, and that's why this is a politically free channel. I don't do any kind of politics whatsoever on this channel. Curtis, no problem. Yes, I got a nice doe over back in November. Over a 200-pound field dress doe, really big doe. Thank you, Trek. Thank you, Mystery. Xander, hello. Thank you. Hogs are awesome. I have never been to Australia. I try to read all the comments I can. I know sometimes I miss them, or if I get to talking with, if I have someone out here, I'll miss them. I try to pay attention and read all the comments I can. If I miss one, it's not on purpose. I will try to read them all. I got a 103-pound 5-pointer. That is big for Florida, yes. Do you ever use bobber just above the bottom? Yes, actually, I'm gonna do some of that here when the water starts warming up a little bit. I have never fished in Michigan. I've been to Michigan. Hey, S2 Adam. I don't know what that means. But yeah, we're going to get some meg float bobbers, and we're going to do some dam fishing. Venison, yes, venison is a fantastic meat. Wyatt, how's it going? Going to fish tomorrow, South Africa. Nice. ICC T20 cricket mate. Gotcha. Good luck from India. Thank you. Paul, no, I'm not. Clean your nose. 75-pounder incoming. That'd be awesome. You love cricket and rugby? I've watched a little rugby. Made you check. I'm not sure if my eyes were playing tricks, but it looks like the nibble on the yellow. Yeah, I've heard a couple little jingles here and there. I think we have gotten some. That's where I am in Michigan. Nice. I think we have had some nibbles. Another South African. Well, I actually get a lot of people from South Africa here. Aliens or Predator movies? Ooh, kind of both. Aliens is my favorite, but I like both of them. We haven't caught anything yet. Marinate venison and Pepsi first takes us. You know what? I tell you what. You want to get rid of the gamey taste, Joseph? When you harvest a deer, there's 2 glands on the inside of a deer's leg. They're like dark and they look wet. Those are scent glands. If you will, when you get a deer, if you will cut them out immediately and then field dress them, you will lose the gamey taste instantly in your deer meat. You will not have that gamey taste. Find your deer as fast as you can after it lays down. Cut out the scent glands, and I got a fish on. That green rod, maybe. He is. He's not very big. Made me look. But yeah, field dress them. Cut out the gland on their back legs. You'll make your meat taste so much better. Gamey flavors from acorns. Yeah, that I have been looking at that green one too. Let's see here, what time is it? It is 5:03. I think we're going to give it till just a couple more minutes. The closest one did it slack? No. We're going to give it just a couple more minutes. Because, you know, if it's actually just sitting there holding with it in its mouth, I don't want to reel down on it and spook it. Yellow. I'm in Tennessee. Give it the 5-10. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm going to give it just a couple of minutes. And then we're going to check the green and yellow. Because if he's sitting there just holding with it, he may not have the hook yet. I don't want to pick it up and him drop it. You eat chicken hearts and livers? I like chicken livers now. I haven't had them in a while because I don't eat fried foods. Haven't eaten fried foods in a long time. That bobber would help with visuals for yours as well. Mountain Hill Dam, nice. Nice, I'm in Ohio. Awesome, Joseph. Deer heart is the best. So I don't eat the deer heart. I always grew up it's kind of a, you know, not wise tale, but superstition not to eat the heart. So grew up never eating them. I always give them away to somebody who wants them. So I'm Joseph, nice. Laugh if you take on. Oh, now I had a double the other day by myself. That was fun. You got a slip weights on. So I'm running 3-way swivels. Close to New Philly, nice. What part, Xander? Oh, you're talking to Xander. I could be wrong, but I think the middle one just got tweaked. Yeah, but that middle one's the questionable one. That's what we're giving just a couple minutes. I honestly use pork chops, scented with garlic size. What I use for catfishing? Yeah, I bet that would work. Really fatty. Stays on the hook. Yeah, I bet it does. What's the bait fish in the area? We got all kinds of bait. We got skipjack, shad, bluegill. I mean, anything you can catch on a hook, you can technically use as bait. Carp is a good bait. In Indiana, how can it be 5:05 there when it's 6:05? Indiana is actually most of Indiana is in Eastern time zone. I'm in Central. Chicken livers and chicken hearts over rice and beans. Got you, Smokey. Yeah, that's why. That's why I got these. I used to have all orange rods, but the orange didn't stand out very well in the dark. As well, so I switched to these because they show up really well. Bluegill is a good bait, yes. Just curious because of the bait fish streaming in the background by the shore. Gotcha. Oh yeah, yellow one. Come on, fishy. Let's go, fishy. You gonna be a tease? Yep, he's gonna be a tease. I'm gonna let this one set for another couple minutes and check this one. Nothing. Didn't get her bait. Definitely hit it. I'm actually just going to throw this right back out there because it's in good shape. I'm going to take my little knife here and poke a few holes in it. The bait's in good shape. It did get hit, but it's in good shape, so I'm going to throw it right back out. Oh, there we go. Come off there. Still sinking. Bottom. It's probably in the 18 to 20 foot range. But that's some action already. I like it. I like it a lot. My son got a 73-inch sturgeon, St. Clair River. Nice. My biggest sturgeon is a 57. That's awesome that he got that big. I see them hearts coming through. Thank you all for tapping that screen. I appreciate you. Circle hooks. Meyers TV, ruthless rubies, and catnappers. It's about to jump. So my last check was on the green one. I was going to check the yellow one, but it got hit. I'm going to give it just a couple more minutes. And then we're going to check it, because it got hit actually pretty decently. What, last catch? So we haven't caught anything, but we've only been going for a little while. Nice. That's awesome. Just got my fishing license for California. Congratulations, Smokey. What's a fishing license in California run? I'm just curious. Just heard a bell. Just heard a bell again. Thank you. Hit the bed. Oh yeah, it's late there. 65 here, man. $65 for a fishing license? Good lord. It's like 30. It's 38 here, so we're not terribly far behind you, but the other one again. That's why I left it. That's why I left it. He's back. Like 10 in Florida. Hey baby, I love you too. I love you, baby, but is it cold out there by the water? I don't think I'm going to come out to. That's fine, baby. It's going to be a little cool. I am going to light a fire here in just a little bit. I got a little fire pit built right here. That was a long time ago. Yeah, Smokey. Yeah, it's amazing how much more expensive things are. 22 for fresh and 12 added for salt, Louisiana. Gotcha. It's kind of weird. They split it. Yeah, Florida doing good, I guess. $61 likes, y'all. Come on, double tap that screen. Let's get those likes up. Gold Sportsman covers for $150. Yeah, it's a lot more than that here in Tennessee. Yeah, basic and then saltwater is just added on to the basic. Gotcha. It's worth it not to be fined and get in trouble. Yeah, Smokey, that's true. 100%. Fishing and hunting license. Yellow. Yeah, that yellow one's been. Oh. That yellow one's got pressure on it. Let's see if he folds it. That yellow one is tight. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's tight. I'm gonna slip over here. I'm gonna pick up on him. He's either a dink chewing on it or he's just sitting there with it. Just a dink. Oh, I'm in a snag. Oh, dang it. Well, I think I got it out. Hopefully it was just snagged on the sinker. Well, it definitely got her bait. Yeah, change that hook. I was snagged on the hook. So, I'm checking everything because I got snagged there. But it's carp just holding it. Because I don't know if you can see it. I got snagged on the hook. And my tip is bent over. See the point just folded over? So I got snagged on the hook. And now it's dull as all can be. So we're going to have to change out this hook. Ever seen or heard strange noise? Yes, I have. Most strange noises can be explained. Some you can't. Yeah, I've heard some. I've been doing good. How about you? Yeah, they got the tip. The hook's not ruined. I can take a file. I don't have a file with me. It just needs a file to get that bar, I mean that point back. But we're not taking the chances on it. Let's get another hook out here. Yeah, so the hooks, these hooks are stupid strong. These are Meyers TV carp. I mean, not carp. Ruthless Reds. Love fishing, same here. So these are, yeah, you could use a stone too. So these are Ruthless Reds. And, I mean, the point is just slightly rolled over. It just needs a file or a stone. And this hook is back in action. The hook's not damaged at all. Yes, Grace, love fishing. That is very cool. I pre-tie rigs to make it a little easier. And I'll just pull one off of this bundle. Ow, hooks are sharp. Ow, 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 ow. I have one on the top of my knuckle. Ow. Yes, catfishing. Hello. Double tap on the screen if you ain't. Yes, please do, y'all. Hit that like button. Share it out. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. We are growing like crazy. We could potentially hit 26,000 tonight on the channel. When I got here, we were only like 128 away from 6,000 subscribers. Once I hooked a duck lure through my lung. I got something funny to say. What do you got funny to say? I have run trot lines when I was a kid. Hello from Australia. Hello. Haven't ran trot lines. We ran trot lines growing up because I grew up poor, and most of our meat we hunted and fished. So we used to trot line a lot. I don't have a boat yet. That's what I'm working. That's one of the things I'm working for. Aaron, thank you for subscribing. This is a boat, and now that I'm monetized, and with the monetization and your guys' support and everything, my goal is to get a boat soon. We're gonna get us. Me and the wife within the next year are gonna look and get us a new place, and then I'm gonna try to get me my boat. Let me see here. Did they say already? Hello from Australia. Thank you. Something. Do you have something the fish have more brains? Do you some? I don't know what that means. Do you remember a replacement rod? Vaguely, yes. I remember you getting a replacement rod. Awesome, Smokey. No, but go. We're using shad, and I got a couple small drum, but mostly shad. We've been out here for less than an hour. We've gotten some good hits. I just had to replace this one because it got snagged. We got the tree frogs out. We get another shitty shad here. Yeah, now that it's getting a little closer to dark, we're going to put a piece of gizzard shad out. So winter times, colder water temps, small baits sometimes is what you want. I caught my 57-inch sturgeon last year on a bait that size. Cheers, everybody. So let me go get this casted out, and I'll try to catch back up on the comments. Oh, I'm congested. Alrighty. I need to go. Athlete, sorry you have to go, but thank you for joining us. Worms are always good. No, there's more than catfish. We got sturgeon, bass, you name it, we got it. Have a feeling not funny. Oh man, I'm sorry, your real seat. You live up north? No, Presley. Hey, how's it going? I'm in Tennessee. Oh, I got slack on that. Let me go reel that slack up. I'll go ahead and put the bell back on too. Excuse me. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Use them next week. What I use always use not much luck. The fake baits, gotcha. Oh, still north of me. I got you. Yeah. Live in the Netherlands. Nice. My biggest fish is a 75-pound flathead. Sweden. Nice. We got all people from all over the world. In Tennessee. I know of Bill Dance. I don't know Bill Dance. Eating supper. Nice. Well, yeah, I'm about to eat supper, actually. I brought my little stove here and a can of soup. Bambi, that's the cool thing. We always have people from all over the place. It's so awesome. Can't wait to go fishing in Lockport. Nice. Wish you can catch about 10 flatheads. You just got to go out and after them. So when the water temps start getting up in the 60s and 70s, perfect flathead. Look for structure, especially log jams. Live baits like bluegill, goldfish if it's legal. Excellent to fish around log jams and 60 to 70 degree water temps. If there's flatheads there, you'll hit them. Used to play Bill Dance all the time on the lake. Yeah, Bill Dance is one of the guys I grew up watching, and kind of one of the guys that inspired me to have my own channel a long time ago. And then my wife, with her support, it pushed me to actually starting it and doing it. So my wife is the reason why all this started. I catch 3 kilogram fish once. Nice. 75 people. We got all kinds of people. 84 likes. Heck yeah. Like I said, my best live, 750 likes. We can kill it tonight. Boxy, yeah, the cat. Well, it's coming back, but the fisheries are not as good as they used to be. Growing up, I remember it was a lot easier to catch big fish. Have I heard of fishing with... No, I have not. The ice is so thick that you can't fish until the Mars in April unless you want to go ice fishing. I got you. Yeah, I like ice fishing. My biggest fish is a 75-pound flathead. What's the biggest fish in the car? In the car? I don't understand that one. This little thing like too far up. It was. I've been fishing. Ice fishing is fun. Bass fishing, my biggest bass is a little over 8.5 pounds. I actually caught it catfishing though. No, don't fish for pike here. Salmon's an awesome size bass. So I'm gonna warm up on my little stove some enchilada soup here. Welcome from Florida. Nice. Key West, Florida. Awesome. Yep. I like soup because it warms you up out here. It's easy and compact. You can put a can in your bag. You can eat it with a spoon and keep it with your hands. I mean, if your hands ain't clean, you got a spoon. $45 kilogram pike. That's a monster pike. But I think Ireland's kind of known for pike fishing, pike and stuff there. Ireland and Thailand, super cool. That's some big pike. Yeah, that's what I said. Almost nighttime. Yeah, it's almost. We're getting there. I guess this soup is getting thicker. It's talking a little bit. So my favorite fish to fish for is catfish. One of my favorite all times. I can fish for catfish year round. I love catfishing for catfish. Middle rod look like it just kind of tweaked. Gotcha. Yeah, like that middle rod and the yellow rod's been getting all the attention tonight. I have another rod back here behind the camera with a big bait on in front of some rocks. Have 3 sponsors. Awesome. So we've been here for just about an hour. That big fish, Sam. Catfish and perch are my dad's favorite type of fish. Nice. His name is Sam. Yeah, my dad's name was Sam, actually. My dream is to hook a huge shark. Shark fishing would be fun. Thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate you. Your local guy. Thank you for Drew coming back. Missed you too, your local guy. How you doing? And he's 15 too, so nice. Fish for gar. I want to go fishing for alligator gar. I've caught gar before, but I've never caught alligator gar or went fishing for them. I want to. Some kind of bird that just went right through here. If I flew you over to Ireland, would you come fishing for pike? Sam, I would probably fish for pike, yes. I wouldn't have any qualm. I'm going to Legion Legoland right now. Nice. Yes, boxy. Bluegill is a fantastic bait. I like bluegill more in the summer. I do not, Sam. I have a Facebook, though. You can go over to my Facebook page. So reels and reels are all Alios 400s. PC Fun Alios 400s. The yellow and green one are Catch the Fever Hellcat Revenges. And this is a Catch the Fever Ravix. So, and if you're interested in getting a Catch the Fever rod, which I highly recommend, they're awesome. Their warranty is next to none. They are running a free shipping sale right now. So that's a $33 savings on shipping. And I also have a code TBVO that'll save you an additional 10% on it. So if you're in the market for a new catfishing rod, now's the time to do it because you save $33 on shipping and plus 10% with my code. I love how peaceful it is. Oh, I gotta go do the hotel. Hotels can be fun. Sometimes they're not, but yes, it is super peaceful out here. We are almost there. My biggest pike is around 5 to 6 kilograms. Nice. My biggest pike was I was catfishing. It was live bluegill. Decent reel for the money. So PC Fun, like if like they're the $50 to $60 range off of Amazon. The PC Fun Chaos XS. They have a 40, 50, and 60 size. Fantastic reel. And they won't break the bank. I have them at the house. If you can afford it, the Alioses are better, especially with the drag and the retrieval speed. But to not a break the bank reel that will land monsters with no problem is the Chaos XS. Fantastic reel. I've had several of them. Still have some of them. On the Miliax Lake right now. Nice, Thomas. I'll come back later. Gotcha. Your local guy, appreciate it. We'll welcome you back as soon as you get back. No problem, Fletch. And this is their new budget rod. So this is a six. These are more expensive. They're like $140. This is their new budget line. Their Ravix, which the guy that built it has caught 200-pound alligator gar with this thing. It's a $65 rod. Boxing, okay. I have not used the Carbon X, so I can't give an honest opinion on it. I will only give you an opinion on stuff that I have used and have an opinion based off of me using it. Zero, thank you. I have another rod back here behind the camera on some rocks. Middle. Yeah, it's got a little pressure on it, but there's current here, so it could be some current. Fletch, thank you. I just need one of these rods to fold. I want the tip to touch the water. Middle was wobbling quite a bit. Okay, gotcha. He was tugging. Well, maybe he'll get the hook this time. We've gotten the bites. We just need the hooking. Right from the Netherlands. Thank you. Visualize. Visualize them hooking up. Yep. Yep, that's hot. We'll let that set for just a second. What's your best eating fish? Hands down, in my opinion, the best fish in the water to eat's walleye. Second is crappie. We are in Tennessee. Or I should say I am in Tennessee. Y'all are with me. But this is Tennessee in the Cumberland River. Perch. Got 100 people in here. Heck yeah. Yeah, crappie and perch are very good eating, yes. I think walleye is just a little bit better. Live bait? No live bait tonight. All cut bait. No, we do not need additional stamps. So we can run up to 100 hooks. We do not have a rod limit in Tennessee. We have a hook limit in Tennessee. How many miles on the river do you fish? Oh, I fish a lot. There's probably a 50-mile stretch of river that I fish in different spots. I've never had walleye. Boxy, it's so good. Especially out of cold water in the winter. Can't beat it. Yep, we're almost there. 4 more likes and we hit that 100 like mark. Can I kiss your cheek? I don't think my wife would appreciate that. I caught a 6-foot alligator gar on River. Yeah, that would be very scary. Yes. Walleye cheeks, yes. My biggest catfish is a 75-pound flathead. Oh, Mr. Bird. Catching steelhead, nice. It moving. Which one's moving? Gonna have to turn the light on here pretty soon. No, I'm using 40-pound test main line. This is in Tennessee. So for bait, we got shad and drum. Yellow one. Yeah, yellow one guy was the one that was getting hammered on earlier. Thomas, thank you. Hopefully, well, they've been biting. We've been getting bites. Hopefully we'll get some takedowns and them actually eating it. I want a big fish tonight. I have tried shrimp before, yes. I'll stay here until I catch one. I'll eat roast. Nice. I pulled... Yes, no huzz. Yes, I do remember you. So, Glenn, I don't have a boat, or I would be on a boat. If I had a boat, we'd be on a boat. I'm really hoping that the channel helps me get my dream of getting my boat. So, you watching the videos and the monetization, and people like give me that $5 earlier. All that kind of stuff goes back into my channel. My biggest pike, that's been a long time ago. It was like 40 inches or something like that. I caught it catfishing on a live bluegill. You got luck with drum? I never tried one. Drum can be a decent bait, yes. Drum can be a decent bait. It's not always the best, but I got a couple of small ones earlier today, so might as well try it. Oh, I don't remember Sam on the poundage. That was a long time ago. It was in the... I remember it being in the 40s. Get a yak up here in Pittsburgh. Yeah, I don't want a yak. I am 6'4" and not a small dude. Yaks and 6'4" fluffy guys don't go together very well. I'm in the Netherlands. Hard to catch catfish. We call catfish. You call catfish what? So what? It's for bait. Best bait, in my opinion, for catfish is what they naturally eat in their water area. So catch fish that they would eat, natural fish, and chop it up and put it back in the water. Beyond the rod, good evening. Bambi. Do you catch your shad? I do catch my own shad, yes. I'm 6'5", 260. I got you. Nice watching the stream. Boxy, thank you for joining us, and thank you for staying so long. Hope you have a good rest of the night if I don't talk to you again. I use stink bait in the summer for channel cats. Catfish do like shrimp, yes. I thought the same. Have no issues. Just don't get the cheap ones. Cheap ones, it's hold ya. So gotta ask, what is the Viking in your name from? Oh, because I'm big. I got beards. I have some Viking tattoos. I do have some ancestry up around Scotland, Ireland, Germany, up in that area. So it just kind of fit. We were just trying to figure out a name one time, and it just kind of worked out. No problem, Reet. You caught anything? No, man, but we've had some really good bites already. Chicken and sprayed in WD-40 is against the law in Tennessee. WD-40 will get you a fine or in some trouble. Got you, Glenn. Smokey, yes, WD-40 is, but it is illegal. They will nail you for using WD-40. Think you do? You find good catfishing spots? Go to look for spots that have current and structure. And especially in the winter, look for places that have current, structure, and depth. Because it's a chemical. So you're spraying a petroleum-based chemical on it and putting it in the river. Eventually you put enough of it in the river, it will. But that's the reason why it's illegal, because you're putting a petroleum base. You're purposely spilling a petroleum base into the riverway, so it makes it very illegal. I do actually have some catfish fry for dinner videos. I have a couple of catch, clean, and cooks. Thank you, Sam. 25-pound carp, nice. I caught a 20-pound carp last week on a kid's rod with 6-pound test line. Fishing for Derek, we're fishing for catfish. Yeah, Smokey, essentially, yeah. We are in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. I think it's about time for me to turn the light on. See if I can eat my soup yet. It's been a pleasure. I'll try to catch you again, but bedtime. Zero, no problem. Thank you for joining us. Oh, yeah, there we go. Solo Ticks and Adventures. Thank you. Bye, Bambi. Thank you for joining us. Carp and buffalo are decent fish to eat. They just got so many bones in them. I don't like dealing with the bones. Yes, we hit that 100 mark on the likes, y'all. Thank you. Tyler, we're fishing in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. I said Z. Oh, by Z. I got you. I thought you meant you, Bammy. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to get rid of you. Tongue-nail 2 fish. Never heard that, Aaron. Jay, my biggest fish is a 75-pound flathead. No, well, I hope it's not dip bait. This is a chicken cheese style enchilada soup. And on chilly nights, soup is nice. Better when, yeah, way better than dip bait. Oh my God, that'd be horrible. It's deep sea fishing around Falklands and Arctic Circle mainly. Gotcha, Aaron. I've never gotten to do any kind of ocean fishing. I really want to, but never had the opportunity to. $500 meters. Dang, that's deep. Well, check on. For bait, we are using shad and drum cut bait. You gonna be at the plant tomorrow, Giz? No, I am spending the day tomorrow with my wife. She has a Saturday off. She hasn't had a Saturday off in like 6-7 months. So me and her are going to go spend the day together. Roasted, accidentally spit cut. Oh yeah, God, yeah, spit. Ew, ugh. That would be terrible. Yeah, that's terrible. That middle line went a little slack. Stick and fish, yeah. I want to get on a boat. I want a 19 to 20 foot pontoon boat. That's what I want. And the middle rod slackened up just a smidge. Something hit it. Do you get them to pull you back to right? Mr. Duck's hollering at us. Watching that middle rod. If I ever had a boat, it would be pontoon is what the kind of boat I want. Yes. Storing and hauling pontoon boats. I have not, but that's what I really want. Yes, as a pontoon. I would just well, that's the reason why we're going to get our house first, so I have a place to store it. When safe, good luck. And see, hope to catch that. Thank you, Fisherman T. BCB, we have not caught anything. We have had some good bites. Drew, you got you. Yeah, I want a pontoon would be so, especially for like long sits like this, or moving around. Plenty of room and comfortable. So bait, we are using skipjack. I'm not skipjack, shad and drum. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Not the answer I wanted, but one just jumped. Oh, we've been out here for hour and 27 minutes. Hour and 27 minutes. So, what's the snack? We are eating this is a chicken cheese enchilada style soup. It's pretty good. Stop traumatizing fish. I do the same dang swear. Yep, a lot of people. That's a universal fish call. I got it answered. One jumped as soon as I said it. Alex, I am doing awesome. I am fishing. It's hard not to be doing awesome when you're fishing. First rod's getting hit. I just seen the line jump. All right. We need light. All right, y'all. I'm gonna step right over here off camera. No mosquitoes yet this year. No catches yet. Good bites though. And I'm gonna turn on my bank light. And turn on my film light so you can see me. We are targeting catfish. Oop. There we go. You can see everything now. Somebody dog. And I think also, yep, but I got lights. We're good. I think also it's time to light the fire. Little stuff on here. There we go. The rod moved. Check the bait. Which rod moved? I want to fish for tarpon and shark someday. Same shark. Shark is on my list. Tarpon, not so much. It'd be fun if I caught one, but I wouldn't just go there for tarpon. I think there are we don't really have many bullheads here. Bite 2, all 3. Well, I just rebaited the yellow one not too long ago, so I'm not going to touch the yellow one. It is about time to rebait the first one and potentially the second one. Marlin would be insane. But yeah, I rebaited that first one, the third one not too long ago because I got hung and it actually rolled the tip on me. A lady calls me bullhead. What about bass? No bass. Well, they got plenty of bass here. I'm not using bass for bait though. Stripers are fun to catch, yes. Bait we're using is shad and some drum I have. What ounces are you using? Sinkers, we're using 5 ounce. 5 ounce sinkers. Bill from Cleveland, Ohio. Thank you. Yeah, it gets dark really fast. It goes from light, dark. And it gets dark here. That fire can stop blowing towards me. That'd be great. Tomorrow you're offshore, nice. My PB fish is a 75-pound flathead. Here in Peru, usually target snook and tarpon. Nice. Tomorrow you're offshore, awesome. That'd be cool. There we go, that smoke's blowing the other way now. Yeah, 75 is a big one. I have caught many other big fish, but I have yet to catch anything close to that 75er. That is a 75-pound flathead is a lifetime fish. I mean, that's a once-in-a-lifetime fish. I caught that a long time ago. Have you caught salmon? No, never caught any salmon. Never been anywhere to catch salmon. 10-pound channel? Hey, 10-pound channel is a good channel. State record 81. 81's, yeah. I caught my 75 up in Illinois. I used to live up in Illinois growing up. I caught my 75 in the Mississippi in Illinois. Gotcha, David. That's a good one. I caught a 39 something last summer. That's a good video. I had like a 19-pound blue and a near almost 40-pound flathead the same night. Turtle took your bait. Well, the turtles are all still hibernating. Personal best bass is like just over 8.5 pounds. Very nice spot. Wave, high chat, wave. Thank you, John. Got some big ones here for sure. Yes, Tennessee's, Illinois got some big fish. 35-pound catfish in Saskatchewan. Nice. You think Minnesota is good for flatheads? I have never heard of a whole lot about catfishing in Minnesota, so I don't know. Jackson, hello. No fish yet. We keep getting good hits, though. You're not fishing right now, dude, are you? Yes, I'm fishing. If you ever get to KS, try Milford Lake. Monster Blues. Nice. Yeah, see, that's one of the things with the channel, you know, with the monetization and, you know, gifts and stuff. I can put all that back in there. I want to get my boat. I can use that money to do some travel fishing. That's all part of my plans. Louisiana here. Any luck? We're getting some good bites. Leave 2 on the bottom caster. Well, we're catfishing. I mean, we're not just casting. Awesome. I wouldn't be able to help. Sunnies? I don't know what sunnies are. Rabbit, second and first. Rebait, second and first. Yeah, I was just thinking of that Fisherman T. Jennifer Sim. This is awesome. Thank you, Bambi. I do, David, I do use bluegill. I use bluegill more in the summer. So I'm using 8/0 hooks tonight, except for the one rod back behind the camera. It actually has a 12/0 on it and with a big bait. Yo, it's been a minute. Train Life, what's going on? Sunny is a sunfish. Gotcha. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm assuming that's something like a bluegill or the other like type panfish that we have here. Yeah, the cold water will slow them down, but they will eat eventually. We've had some good bites. Okay. Let me get to these last couple of the smelliest carp. Yeah, carp are slimy and smelly. Yeah. Nothing here, man. Just Wendy's in Clarksville right now. Nice. K62 Vegas with a $10 gift. Thank you so much. Boat fund donation. I appreciate you. Yeah, but we're using 8/0 hooks. David, the skipjack have been few and far between here the last couple weeks. All right, I'm going to rebait the first 2 rods. So give me just a second. I'm actually going to stoke this fire up a little bit here. Forgot my headlamp up in the car. You know, these Alios 400s really come in handy. They retrieve like 40 inches every time you turn the handle. So in areas like this where there's a bunch of rocks and you need to get that bait off the bottom, it really comes in handy. Chewed on, but that's it. Oh, this one tangled all the pieces. Must have rolled out in that current. There we go. Nope, it's still twisted up. There we go. That's why we didn't get a bite on this one. You can see where it was hit. It had twisted back into itself, and the barb was covered. Point was covered up. Darn point was covered up. Water is cold. Okay. Go. Heck, I'm gonna rebait the yellow one. Might as well. Might as well put fresh on all of them. What in the world? There's something right there. Yep, I'm glad I checked it. No bait. No bait on it. That one was fishing on credit. Alrighty. Okay, everything's rebaited. Oysters aplenty, yes. This from Florida, so he's giving me all the spots. Gotcha, Jennifer. Honestly, the whole state is a spot. I mean, technically, you're not wrong. Technically, you're not wrong. Yes, we're after catfish. Yeah, good. Yeah, like I said, I just had a gut feeling. It's like, I just need to go ahead and rebait that one. Glad I did. Trust your gut. Trust your gut. 9 times out of 10, when you trust your gut, you're right. Jennifer, I'm hoping so. I have shad and not skipjack. I keep wanting to say skipjack. Shad and drum with me. Yep, shad, and I got some small drum I'm using, all cut bait. My last starter. Hope old and smelly. We're after catfish. I just caught them this morning. So they are fresh, fresh, fresh. And typically, fresh is best. Typically. Yes, there are sturgeon in these waters. My biggest one is was 57.5 inches. Not at this spot, but further up the river, about 20 miles up the river. You got that right. Fire fishing, hard to beat. Fresh, when it comes to like big trophy catfish, fresh is best, it seems. Sometimes they want stinky old bait, but in most cases they like fresh. I went out this morning and netted these shad and stuff. Jimbo, thank you. Yeah, Bliss, yes. 5th generation in the U.S. Nice, Jennifer. I got Irish in me as well. Oh, there's a bite. I heard a bell. There was a bite. spearing. Sturgeon this weekend. Nice. So here in Tennessee, we cannot target sturgeon. You just have to just look into one. You can't target sturgeon in Tennessee, but you fish for them basically just like you're catfishing. So the chances of getting one, if they're in the area, is kind of high. You have to release them if you catch one. Yep, I use livers. Nice. Chicken liver. Chicken liver is a decent catfish bait. It's not always the greatest in this river. Makes sense. I'm in California. Nice. We definitely got one. We had one nibbling. I think we finally got the fire going. What is the best bait? Goated, in my opinion, the best bait is what's naturally in the waters these fish feed on. So here it's bluegill, shad, crappie, skipjack when they're here. Any natural fish that these fish feed on, carp is a good bait. Bass, crappie, all those fish are great for catfish. Eddie, hello. May, oh, catching them fish. Well, we're trying. Jimbo, that's a good pike. Diced chicken breast and Italian seasoning has produced for me. Nice. Damn turds eat my chicken liver. Yeah, so that's one of the problems with chicken liver. I do use stink bait in the summer for channel cats. Turtles and other things like the livers and stuff, they just get tore to pieces. Use roll knots for bait. Yes, gizzard shad, bluegill, skipjack, always a ticket for big catfish. Yes. What would catfish most likely eat in them rivers? Jimbo, just like what he was saying, gizzard shad, bluegill, skipjack, threadfin shad. No, I've never really done the hot dog thing. No, we're not far from the Tennessee River. We're on the Cumberland River. You use blood bait? No, I don't really use the blood bait. Now, for stink bait, I use triple S blood. I guess it's kind of a blood bait. I use triple S blood flavor stink bait for channel cats. My name's Christopher. Well, thank you. Hi, Christopher. Use bloodworms and salt water. Yes, cut bait is excellent. Yeah, Jimbo, I'd love to see a double tonight too. 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago, I actually had a double. I had a 10-pound blue cat and a 15-pound carp at the same time on 2 rods. I've caught a 6-pound catfish on wacky rig. Yeah, I've caught a lot of catfish on lures. Wolves evening. GI hot dogs and garlic salt marinade as a popular bait in my area for channels. Gotcha. Nice one. Go 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 go. We just need one of these rod tips to try to touch the water is what we need. That's what we're looking for. Good fishing from Brazil. Awesome. Thank you, Claudia. Come on, fire. We've had some rain here, so the wood's not the dry. Fibbers in chat, trying to fake him out. Yeah, this wood is not the driest in the world, so having a little trouble getting it going. We're getting there though. You get a couple of these logs somewhat dried out and burning, and we will be golden. All right, I missed something. Let me scroll back up here. Some disciples were fishermen. The Lord is a fisherman of men. You are right. 100% Eric. I love fishing. The Lord is the best fisherman. Yep, he taught it. Absolutely. Love the Lord. Same here. Set up a fish tank. Jennifer, I'll be here to like 9-10 o'clock Central. I live in California, so it's sunny here. Yeah, you got a few more hours of sunlight. We're here in Tennessee. Sun done left us. He packed up and left us already. I just heard something up in the woods. Chance of seeing coon or a possum or an armadillo are high tonight. What you guys say here? Gilbert, morning. Yeah, well, it's evening for me. Yeah, it's 6:30 here in Tennessee. I recommend Bass Lake. Gotcha. Jimbo, yes, I do have a poo-poo with me. I never go into the woods or anything like that without some type of poo-poo. Because the likelihood of seeing one is seeing a mountain lion is low, but we do have them here. We do have a lot of coyotes too. They're a lake of success. What is the sort of the wild animals you get out there? We have a little bit of everything. The thing you probably have to worry about the most is coyotes. We do have bobcats. We have a small population of mountain lion. There are bears in East Tennessee. They very rarely migrate over here. Also, Shaver Lake is good for trout. Double tap the screen, y'all, and subscribe. Thank you, three-wheeler. I am in on the Cumberland River. I'm just north of Nashville in Tennessee. CUSA fan. Just sharing. I'm in North Carolina. No, we didn't have any flood conditions here. Mountain lions. Crazy homeless guy. No, not crazy slang for homeless guy. We actually have mountain lions in Tennessee. Keep that in mind. Clear Lake is also good. Have you ever seen or caught a spoonbill catfish? I have seen them. I have never caught one, but I do plan on going to try to get one this year. Went for... Wolves, that's funny. North Carolina affected by the flood. Gonna keep it doing it. Got it. Eric, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, it's awesome fishing night. Gonna fish all I can while I'm in Washington State. Yeah, Washington, catfish up there, they're actually invasive, I learned, and that's why there's so many of them up there. That's awesome, Jennifer. I've actually been to Ireland and seen where the Titanic was built. That was pretty cool. Welcome to the... Oh, the Wheeler Love. You are... You know what? That right there is a pin-worthy comment. Thank you, Three-Wheeler. We got big catfish in a place called Salt River, Arizona. 30 to 60 pound fish come out here. That's nice, Eric. I live right with... Yeah, Belfast, Jimbo. That I worked for Schrader Electronics. You probably know it if you're in Belfast. Schrader Electronics and Antrim, unless they've moved. I used to work for them. You're my sub since I joined. You're a chill guy. Thank you, Fisherman T. I appreciate that. Right. Yeah, I went over they sent me, I worked in the plant here in the U.S. before it went to Mexico, but I'm an IT guy, so a bunch of the IT guy over there in the plant in Antrim were out, so they asked me to come over for 2 weeks to help take care of the plant while they were out. So I got to spend 2 weeks over in Ireland for free. Weather is beautiful. It's in the 50s. There's like hardly no wind. Yellow line's got slack in it now. What you got out for the night, Viking? So we've got shad on all 3 of these rods. And I have a big chunk of drum on the rod over there behind the camera. Happy days, man. Would you go back? Jimbo, I would go back to visit. Home is Tennessee and home America. I am a wide open like area guy, and my only qualm with Ireland is everything was just so compact. I like my space. Other than that, Ireland was beautiful. The people were nice. It was a great experience. The only problem with Ireland I had, everything was just so compact for me. Hey Viking, how are you doing? Anything? So no catches yet. Yeah, no wind fishing. 50s is awesome. You can't hardly beat that. Disco ball, thank you so much. What am I drinking? Look thirsty. I have tea with me. There's a bear behind me. Well, if there's a bear behind me, he's going to have a bad day. cold as well. You know, Jimbo, I thought Tennessee weather was bad, but I tell you what, when I was over in Ireland, I was out one day in shorts and t-shirt. The next day we had rain, and then it dropped down to like 10 degrees, and we had snow and ice, and then it warmed back up, and when I was running around in the t-shirt again, that is the craziest up and down weather I have ever seen in my life. Flat, I am in Tennessee. I better fix and eat some milk. Yeah. A little bit of lead poisoning. Lion share near Chattanooga. Nice, Jerry. North Carolina. When do catfish spawn over there? It's going to be later towards May and June when the catfish spawn. Welcome in. Oh, yes, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, that's an understatement, Jimbo. DJ Puck from Wyoming, welcome in. Y'all could hit that like for me. Double tap that screen. It helps share it out so more people come and join us. Three-wheeler lover, thank you again. You're killing it with the support tonight, man. I appreciate you. Got you, Jimbo. Yeah, I've been through Newark when I flew over to Ireland. I didn't like that. I didn't care much for Newark. It was really dirty. Hello from Connecticut. At least the airport was. Kevin, we're fishing for catfish tonight, but the chances of a sturgeon is always there here. From Allentown, Pennsylvania. I'm getting a little parched from talking. I'm originally from Jersey, Newark. Newark is Memphis of Jersey. I can see that, yeah. I stream once a week, at least. Once to twice a week. So usually, it was Friday or Saturdays, but my wife has Saturdays off now. So it's going to be Fridays or Sundays mostly. Indiana. What's the biggest so far on stream? My biggest catch on stream is my 57-inch sturgeon. It's in Pennsylvania. Hey Joe from California saying hello. Well, Joe, welcome in. Thank you. I also caught a 40-pound flathead on stream. Several 20 and 30-pound catfish on stream. Actually caught 6 Tennessee trophy fish last year on stream. Fisherman Tea, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun. Frog sounds. Tony, beg to differ. This is not AI. This is not fake. I have an exceptionally good camera and light out here. But as you can see, I'm touching the fishing poles. It's 100% real. I usually have at least one person every stream that thinks I'm running AI or something. No problem, Joe. Here, let me sit back down here so I can see the comments again. Down in Pennsylvania, home of the Marsh Creek Lake. Yeah. I don't recommend out of the Hoochie River. Caught 2 so far. Nice, Jonathan. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Kentucky probably and try to see if I can get on some spoonbill this year. Thank you, Fisherman T. No, I'm not scared in the dark now. Dark scared of him. Yeah, this bait's been out for about half an hour, which the water temps are cold, so it doesn't have to be changed quite as often. Thank you again, Three Wheeler. Yeah, if I get a spoonbill, yeah, if I get a big spoonbill, I am going to European mount the skull. If my wife doesn't take it away from me, she'll probably want to do it before I will. Cowboy Express, thank you. We're in the 50s right now. And I got a little fire here beside me, which I need to stoke up. I just heard a bell. I did. Ouch. Hey, guess what, y'all? Fire's hot. I know I heard a bell while I was been over there. Okay, let's see here. Is there anything? We've been getting bites. No takes yet tonight, though. So the light I'm using, I made. I will turn it around. I'll turn the camera so you can see my light. So I made it. It is a ammo can that I turned into a battery bank, a solar charging battery bank, and then a 1012 volt light can plug into it. And that little battery bank will run that light for about 10 hours straight. Take it down. Yeah, Derek, we've been on for about 2 hours. Hello, Kurt. Joe, we're going after catfish tonight. That was a bear stepping on a can. Cowboy Express. Thank you for liking the sub. Welcome in, Kurt. Three-wheeler lover, man, you are rocking it tonight. I appreciate you. Yeah, I got a short that shows you some like pictures of it. I didn't want to spend the money on a jackery because them things are so overpriced. And I'm an IT guy. I deal with electrical stuff all the time. So I took and just made my own. What are my words? Never underestimate the fisherman engineer. Thank you, yeah. Ingenuity is the birth of stuff, man. I'll tell you what, you want something bad enough, you figure out how to build it. What did you say about the battery bank and cell? Juan, thank you. Love the show. Thank you. Glad you love it. I am in Tennessee. Boxy, still no catches yet. We've had some bites, no catches. Oh yeah, so that battery bank will run that 1,000 lumen light for about 10 hours straight. No problems. Yep, in Tennessee. Yeah, Derek, you can do the same thing. This is just a miniature version of it. Three-wheeler lover, yeah, I got like a 250,000 milliamp hour battery inside that thing. And if it's during the daytime, I have a 100-watt solar panel I can plug into it. So a Jackery and the solar panel to do the exact same thing that this one will do will cost you almost $800. I built that one and got the solar panel and the charging cables and everything for $350. Crips. So that's a $500 savings for me building my own. Joe, give me the thumbs up. Thank you so much, Joe. Yeah, we're at 169 likes, y'all. Can we tap that screen? If you haven't liked, you haven't subscribed, please do it. It helps the channel. It all helps the channel. Y'all that have subscribed, welcome to the horde. Say you are getting a buy. Say you're getting a buy, but you don't know. I'm assuming you mean a bite. I have bells on the rod, so if I get a bite, I'll hear it. So we're at about the 50s right now as far as temperature. Would it be possible to make a short showing your setup, the bait before you go live? I think that would. So, Justin, in my videos, I have so this live, I also have a GoPro here, so I'm recording everything, and I kind of go over my setup, the bait, the area, and stuff like that at the beginning of my videos, and at the beginning of the live too. Yeah, Derek, red light does work well. No catches yet. We've had some really good bites, but no catches yet. Oh, I'll be out here for another, about 3 hours. Yeah, so we're hoping for big fish, not quantity of fish. I want something big. You're not being rude, Boxy. Sam, I have not caught anything yet. My PB catfish is a 75-pound catfish, a 75-pound flathead. I know there's fish here. I have caught fish here before. I know other people have caught fish here before. There are fish here. When they are going to decide to start eating, that is the question. So when you know that you're in a big fish area, especially in the wintertime, it's a lot of patience. I have had days I have spent 6 to 7 hours straight with nothing, and then all of a sudden, me and 3 guys caught 4 fish in 15 minutes. I had that happen back in December. We got there at dawn, fished all the way till 1 o'clock, and until noon, no bites, no nothing. The next thing I know is I have a rod fold over. I have a 25-pound blue cat. I get it in and put in. My buddy catches like a 19-pound blue cat. We get it, off the bank back in the water. We have another rod go down. We run and grab that one. It comes off, and then another rod goes down. So it's about time. Sometimes it is about just sitting here and putting in the time when you know there are fish here. So, Gunman, I am fishing in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. Derek, yeah, you're much cooler than ours. We were up to almost 70 today. We're supposed to be in the 50s until like 9 tonight. So Justin, I do a little bit of everything. I do long form content like this, where we're like this, and you talk about stuff, and we just fish. And then I do my videos once a week, and I do shorts. I try to do how-tos. Not saying much as a bad day fishing. There is no such thing as a bad day fishing. Do you have a three-wheeler? I bet Three-Wheel Lover does have a three-wheeler. Gunman, thank you. No buzz, but we are getting bites. I am hoping for... I've got high hopes tonight. We've had some good bites. We just need some takedowns. Very right. Had light flurries this AM, snow in the Stick Valley, the meanest. Gotcha, pilot. Yeah, we didn't get nothing today. We had the worst we had today was some wind. So we're fishing with shad, and I've got some drum as well as bait for bait. Stuck in the fall spring, yeah. Big red, there you go. So yeah, after tomorrow, we're supposed to drop and get cold again. So bye-bye nice weather. It's been beautiful all week. Yeah, that will kill a garden. Derek, yes, I'd love to get some small carp. I have not been able to look into any small carp. I catch carp all the time, but they're like 15 pounds, 10 to 15 pounds all the time. I'd love to get into some baby carp. Fishing Man, yes, we've had plenty of bites. The bites have not been a problem. It's the hookups that have been a problem. We haven't got anything to hook up. And we've had some decent bites. Yeah, last 70s. I take him out to the feeder creek. Take him out to the feeder creek, gotcha. Yeah, I catch tons of carp, and nothing small. Chicken gizzards soaked in alcohol is my go-to for catfish bait. Gotcha. Never heard of soaked in alcohol. Boxy, enjoy your dinner. I take the bait carp out of a feeder creek. Gotcha. The winter fishing, yeah. Should use hot dogs. I got an old pack of hot dogs in the freezer. I might, if I can remember, I might bring them and just throw them out and see what happens. I do eat catfish. I only keep though on the night. Like if I like, it's like tomorrow I want catfish. If I caught some tonight, I would keep just a couple, enough to make dinner, and then that's it. I only keep what I need for that meal. Gotcha, Derek. So the setup we're using, so we're all these have Alios PC Fun Alios 400 reels. These two are Hellcat Revenges from Catch the Fever, and this is a Radix from Catch the Fever. I am from Tennessee. Live or Lake in Georgia. Some mullet works for me. You know, we don't have mullet here, but I have heard great things about mullet. I'm in Tennessee, and yes, there is some good fishing. Sometimes it can be slow. Sometimes this river will make you work for it. But there's some dang good fish in this river. Yes, strawberry and garlic. Catfish love it. Have you ever tried using Humpy? Have you ever tried a Bait Runner 3500? No, I have not, Joe. What best tasting fish in Tennessee? So, best tasting fish in this river is probably crappie. If you can catch walleye, that'd be better. Have you ever had a girlfriend? Well, yes. I'm actually married. Have my ring in my pocket so I don't lose it out here. Are you a Viking? Thank you. Yeah, striped bass would be fun. Papa, thank you. Raw chicken sand. Mike, so far no catches. Lots of bites. Lots of good bites. No hookups. It's been a slow one. Yeah, Derek, I got you. Yeah, Derek, that's going to be some good walleye. James, nice. I got the I use the Alios 400s, and I'm using Berkley Big Game mono. 40-pound test line, exactly too. Gunman, yeah. For carp, I use oats, breadcrumbs, grits, corn, cream corn, strawberry jello. Trying to see if he's still on there. Yep. Line just jumped. I don't feel him anymore. Yep. Oh. Little guy. Oh, he just came off. Crap. He was little guy. Alrighty. Well, some more action. That close. Counting it, U and C. Counting it, nice. Derek, you are 100% right. Something comes out for nothing comes out. Yeah, Justin. Hopefully, you know, things are going to pick up for us. He was on for a little bit. I don't know if you heard him. He came up, he flopped at the surface and popped off. He was only like, he must have been like that big. Dustin, I'm doing well. How about you? Yep. Yep. We know there's fish here. They know they're interested. Hopefully, his big brother or his granddad will come along visiting. No, I have never been to Hawaii at all. If you could, y'all, we're almost to 200 likes. Let's double tap that screen. Let's hit that like button. Let's rock and roll. We are getting some action. Awesome, Dustin. Glad you're here. We got some nice little catfish, nice little fire out here while we're catfishing. Gunman, I have fished other states, so I've lived in Illinois, Texas, and Mississippi before, and I have fished all 3 of those states. Illinois were my 2 biggest fish ever. I do carp fish. I love carp fishing. What's new with fish? Tarek, welcome back. We just missed one. We just lost one. Gonna need at least 10 more lines out there. Chubby, I don't know about that, but sometimes more better, sometimes not. Yes, I do have bells on it. At night, it's really hard to like watch the rods and read the comments, so I do have bells on them. We do have striped bass here. I haven't caught one in a while. $190 likes, 10 more to go to hit 200. Heck yeah. Joe, no, I don't eat them. I love carp fishing because they fight exceptionally hard. A 5-pound carp will outfight a 10 to 15 pound blue cat any day of the week. And you get a 20 plus pound carp on the line, and you have got a battle. No, I have never fished in Hawaii. What's your go-to baits? So for catfish is natural baits, shad, bluegill, skipjack, stuff like that. Brittany, we just lost a little one. For carp is a pack bait I make. Yeah, Fisherman T, I don't have any experience on that, but I'll take your word for it. I've heard salmon fight like crazy. In my lifetime, the hardest fighting fish ever is a sturgeon. That 57-inch sturgeon I caught was a 22-minute battle, and he felt like a log on the bottom. No, Dustin, I typically don't do the chicken or chicken livers. The next hardest fish I fight is flatheads. Yeah, Julie, sturgeon are next level. They feel like a log on the bottom moving. So rigs are Alios, PC Fun Alios reels, Hellcat Revenge, and the Hellcat, the Ravix rod from Catch the Fever. We're using 40-pound main line, Berkley Big game, 50-pound main, 50 or 60-pound leader material, Berkley Big game, and then I got Meyers TV hooks, and all 3 are baited with shad. And we're using these 2 are using Carolina rigs, and then this one has a Santee Cooper rig on it. PB Blue Cats, 54 pounds and some ounces, just under 55 pounds. I've caught my best cat on chicken liver. Chicken liver is not always it's not a bad bait. It's just not what not what I would call a trophy bait, especially here in Tennessee in the Cumberland. I have shoveled no sturgeon in my local rivers. They do drag like a turtle. Yeah, yeah, they do, Derek. I go in the rudder. We wait. Fish with you, and thank you. Yeah, they will jump. They'll also, I didn't know this. So on like full, like bright super moons, they will come up to the surface and swim on the surface together socially. I've got a video where I was out catfishing. Didn't catch hardly anything, a couple little ones, but there was like 4 and 5 foot sturgeon swimming on the surface under my lines, all up and down the river. 6, 7. No, I use mono line. Grouper probably would be fun. Kleiner liner rigs are my go-to. That's beautiful. I just lost one. Little guy. He wasn't much of nothing. Try fishing in Hawaii. Well, it's awfully expensive to go to Hawaii. Fisherman's Teeth sturgeons are very cool, very interesting animals. So based on the measurements of my sturgeon, it weighed 45 to 50 pounds, but it was like 40. It was like 40 some years old. One of my favorite things. Yeah, boxy. Mono's my top. Trophy bait for me is going to be bluegill, gizzard shad, crappie, red horse sucker. Yes, I'm in Tennessee, JM. Fletch. Hopefully you can, Fisherman. I hope it does. Stacy, I just rebaited that rod. I'm going to rebait these two here in just a few. Joseph, I don't bass fish as much as I used to because I haven't found a decent place to bass fish. I go out every now and then and catch a few little ones here and there. I use ringworm scabs as bait. Works like a charm every time. Nice. Fisherman T, that's awesome. Yeah, I would love to go. I would love to go somewhere and catch one of those giant white sturgeons. I'm gonna stoke my fire up here. Ooh, that was smoke right in my eyes. That felt lovely. Ooh. Trying to find something I can. There we go. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Thank you all for all the support I see coming up on the screen there. Oh. I have no idea I found this channel in your mod. Fish trying to sleep. My wife is the mod, yes. Stacy Harrow. Stacy Harrow. Yes, baby. Three-wheeler lover has been awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I knew you were in there somewhere. Didn't affect the flavor though. Jim Jet with the happy poo. Thank you. No problem, Stacy. Wish I'd have brought my little folding saw. Joseph Hunt, I'm not sure where you're fishing, but right now, river mouths, like where creeks feed into rivers with some depth, is always a good place to go for. Gotcha, Jess. Where are you fishing at, bro? Looks catfish. Terry, I am in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. What do you like to use best for bait? My favorite bait is shad. Stacy, thank you. Cut bait. Four more likes until 200. Boxy, thank you so much. 3 more likes until we hit 200. Thank you, Boxy. I appreciate that. Navy Man, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. Hernandez, thank you. Yep, 2 more likes till 200. Welcome back, Bambi. Terry, there is no key to avoiding the drum. There is tons of drum in this river. I lost a little one. 204. We jumped it. We hit 200. Heck yeah, y'all. I have never gotten to ocean fish, no. Want to. My guy's setting trot lines, catching us a couple cats, hopefully. Gotcha, nice. Kyle, yes, drum is actually a very good tasting, is a very good fish to eat. I actually have some small drum out here with me as bait. Yes, thank you everyone for getting this 200. Yeah, Jesse, I really want to go to do some ocean fishing. That's hopefully in the tickets here shortly, but not at the moment. Yes, Cumberland River. 2 more fishing. Fletch, thank you for joining us, and thank you for all your support. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh, that jumped quick. Oh. Julia, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. Your rod in the background is pulling. Well, it ain't pulling hard enough to ring the bell. Nice, Kyle. I just, Mike, I usually just let them go. Let's have a good one. If you turn fishing into ocean Hawaii, you're going to give rights all the... Gotcha, Jesse. Gunman, thank you. You ate white drum before? I don't know. Just the freshwater drum is all we got. That other creature, awesome. A fish, fun, on pond, nice. Rare in the urban city. Gotcha. Kyle, kind of drum. Yeah, I don't know about eating them from salt or anything. I heard black drum can have a lot of worms. Terry, give drum a try. Sometimes drum is a great bait, and then sometimes they won't touch it. No, never caught an alligator gar, but I do want to go alligator gar fishing. That's a pretty good taste. Freshwater drum. Yeah, I'm just catching freshwater drum here. Caught one in Minnesota, and my dad cooked it. 16-inch. Nice fisherman tee. Black drum. Okay, gotcha. I've heard black drum and mostly just down in Florida have a lot of issues with worms. Okay, gotcha. Depending on the time of year. Yeah, gator gar is on my list. I really want to catch some gator gar. Really want to catch some gator gar. Yeah, the only drum we have here is just the old freshwater drum. Maybe, hey, hello. To the summer, the whole bluegill. Nice, Boxy. How are you from Canada? 51st? 51st state, that's funny. Plays some VH Reds. I've heard Reds are good. Monitoring for Mercy. Beautiful from Indonesia. Welcome in. Indonesia. That's awesome. If y'all haven't, do me a favor, hit that like button. The likes help share my live out so more people join us. Yes, catfishing. You can keep every fish. Neat. I wouldn't want to keep every fish. I only like to keep what I need to eat for, like, if I decide to have a meal, I'll keep fish, but that's all I'll keep. It's just enough for that one meal. Oh, I'm drinking some hot tea. Hard catch legal one. Nope, just some hot tea to Yeah, I do get a lot of people from across the pond. It's crazy. I think it's awesome, but I get people from all over the place. No, it's not hooch. I have to drive home and stuff, and I don't partake in any kind of alcoholic beverages when I'm out like this. It's just tea. In the mornings it's coffee. At night it's tea. Nice, Joe. No, never caught a world record. I forgot. Catfish show, duh. Can't drink hot tea Saturday. Makes my mouth dry for some reason. It can, Boxy. Yes, it can. I prefer my tea cold for the most part, but on these cool nights out here, drinking something warm helps keep you warm. Yes, fishing for catfish. Maybe nothing to be sorry for. I love fishing. Awesome, Stacy. Me too. U.S. record is 147 pounds. Yeah. I'd like to catch a 50 or 60 this year. I caught 6 trophy fish last year. The sturgeon was the biggest one of the year. It was almost 50. Caught a 40-pound blue flathead. I'd like to hit a 50-pound cat this year. It's kind of my goal. 50-pound cat and a 30-pound carp. Want a 60? I've gotten bites, lost a little one. When I said little one, I'm talking little bitty guy, little bitty guy. I don't eat the carp. The carp have too many bones and stuff in it, so I don't bother eating carp. I just like to catch them. Stacy, I'm glad you enjoy it. Wait a minute, I seen something right. Do you catch channel cats as well? Yes, I do catch channel cats. Bait is shad and drum, freshwater drum. 36.2. Called at 100-pound catfish. So patient. Catfishing is a patience game. You know what? And it's not so much just a patience game. I just enjoy being out here. Just sitting by the river. I've got a little fire going right here. Look at that. How you beat this? I'm by the river. I got a little fire going. I got hot tea to drink. What's better? I mean, come on. The only thing that'd be better is if my wife was out here with me. Boston, I'll be out here for another couple hours. Musk, I'm in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. Right, Boxy? Called a 200-pound catfish. She's a Viking. She's watching. Yeah, I know she's watching. She doesn't like the cold. This summer and stuff, I'm pretty sure she'll come out here more with me. Mostly she'll probably just sit and relax and crochet. I heard my name make it. Hey, beautiful. I said the only thing that would make the night better is if you were with me. I want to fish in Tennessee. Got you, gun man. Come on over to Tennessee. Ashley's more than my wife. She's my best friend. Bristol race. Nice. I'm guessing catfish. Yes, we're catfishing. Yeah, we got the whole day tomorrow. She's finally off on a Saturday, so we got the whole day tomorrow to hang out. Always do. I love watching. I know you love watching, babe. What part are you in? I may have to make a trip down, do some fishing, bring you one of my knives. Awesome, Kyle. I'm here in the Clarksville area, Kyle. What kind of knives do you make? Gunman? I don't know. I was thinking about doing some fishing Sunday, but it's going to depend on the weather. You see hunting blades? Nice. That's awesome, Kyle. That's something I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to make my own knife. UG King, Jason, hello. Right, Boxy? No, never caught a 200. There's no 200-pound catfish in the U.S. Now, you go over to Europe and some down in Brazil, they have some big monsters. Louisiana. I want to catch an alligator gar. I want to catch an alligator gar so darn bad it ain't funny. That's probably going to be my first fishing trip, is go somewhere to catch alligator gar. And you guys are helping making that possible. Slowly but surely, you guys are helping to make this a dream come true. It's y'all's support that grows the channel and makes things possible. I'm going to turn you this way. I got to stoke up this fire. I'm fishing for catfish. Got a big log here. I'm trying to dry out and burn in half if I can. I wonder if I can break this one. Not yet. Hey, guess what? Fire's hot. I guess I ought to rebait those first two rods. What do you think? Jason lost one. No catches yet. Thank you, Gunman. Yeah, I think I'm going to rebait the first two. The third one has been rebaited. Bet that felt like 200 pounds on that rod. Let me turn you guys back. I'm going to rebait these two lines right quick. Okay. Really wish I hadn't forgot my headlamp. Okay. Darn scales. Well, that fell pretty clean. Restoke my fire a little bit here. Oh, excuse me. Sciencey. Okay. Jason, I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Yes, we're catfishing. Thank you all for joining me. I'm gonna check it in. Any stripers? Strippers. Got you, Goose. Yeah, neither one of those. Jason, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. To catch alligator gar, use invasive carp heads. Yeah, carp's a great alligator gar bait. Okay, so Kyle, I tell you the best of the three, flatheads taste the best, but I do not keep flatheads. All flatheads are released. The only way I would keep a flathead is if it was something, if it was hurt or it didn't make it or it was something, you know, like swallowed the hook. Other than that, all flatheads are released. Between blues and channels, channel cat's probably one of the better eating ones, or smaller blues. Jason, thank you. I appreciate you watching all my live streams. I really do appreciate the support. Jonathan, thank you. Have a good one. Flatheads do taste excellent, but I really, really love flatheads. I let every single one of them go. Very, very few and far between do you hear about someone catching bullheads. Now, when I lived up in Illinois, used to catch them all the time. Bullheads are a fantastic eating. Okay, Jason, take care. Back on the sturgeon, are you Lakers stock? No, they do not stock them. They reintroduced sturgeon to this river several years ago. Yeah, they're my favorite. Gotta have a few of them though. See you in a minute. Yep. Where are you fishing at, man? I'm in upstate New York. Craig, we're in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. I use Meyers TV hooks. Yeah. So these Ruthless Reds have become my favorite. But their catnabbers are awesome. I got a ton of these. These hooks, y'all, are insanely good. Insanely good hooks. I went through a spell trying out a bunch of different hooks. These hooks stick fish. Love these things. The offset catnabbers and the Ruthless Reds are my favorite. Sturgeon are a blast to catch. But the Meyers TV hooks, can't go wrong with them. I recommend the 8/0 offset catnabber or the 8/0 Ruthless Red. Those are my two favorite sizes and hooks. Jason, no, didn't really miss much. They're not that expensive. They're not that bad, but you're paying for a very high quality hook. They do not bend. They do not break. I have used one hook and used it for 3 or 4 months, and they stay razor sharp. It's one of those things. Pay for what you get. And I actually have a code. I have a code. It's in the description. I think it's Viking 15. It saves you 15% on all tackle at Meyers TV. Oh, there you look tonight. Thank you, William. I used to ice fish growing up as a kid. Yeah, up in Illinois. Boxy, maybe. Brandon, we're fishing for catfish. Oh, whisker face. William, hello. Gotta restock. I gotta restoke this fire. There we go. That one finally broke. Been waiting for one of these logs to burn in half, and it finally happened. Then get a hold of this one. There we go. There we go. Now we're burning. Yes, river fishing. Yeah, richer people do noodle for them. I do not noodle for them. Okay, Jason. Not particularly, because it's pitch black dark out here. But it's on the Cumberland River. We're not too terribly far from Clarksville, here in Tennessee. So I mean, this whole area is a big rock beach. I'm going to bed now. Take care, Boxy. You take care too. Thank you for joining us for so long tonight. Yes, William. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. Cheap Charlie, okay. No, we're using shad and drum for bait tonight. Cut bait. We've had some bites. I had a little guy get hooked and got off when I reeled him in. So far, no takedowns, nothing big. Okay, Jason, well, take care. The head? What do you mean the head? Gunman, thank you so much. I appreciate you sticking with us. Have a good rest of the evening and weekend. Okay, Jason. Yeah, it came up just a smidge. It fluctuates depending on the dam. Oh, the head. Yes, we got head pieces out. We got body chunks out. A little bit of everything. Yeah, sometimes, William, they want the head pieces, and sometimes they want the body chunks. Just depends. So when I rebaited these two, I put drum body chunks on. Ready for some 7 brew already, babe, huh? For y'all that are new and don't know, my wife is addicted to 7 brew. William, my biggest catfish is a 75-pound flathead. I think you're a little up if you sweat. I'm so sorry. I'm so cheap. Too far. Well, we're after catfish. With gar, chop them up into 2-inch cubes. Catfish. William, I've heard catfish. Gar is a good catfish bait. Will we film it? Okay, nice, Jason. I haven't caught a small one here. I haven't caught one here recently to try gar. I'm gonna say she's addicted to Noline. I don't know what Noline is, but no, she's addicted to 7 Brew coffee. I should buy stock in 7 Brew so I can get some of my money back. Try using converging NT reel. Lit edit. Remember me? I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember that one. That one's not coming off the top of my head. Try Slim Jims. I heard it. Yeah. Oh, it's going by quick. One second. Yeah, Kyle, I've heard it's good bait. Does your wife think fishing is boring? No, Andre, my wife loves fishing. She just doesn't like the cold. Convergent reel? I don't know what you mean by convergent reel. Dang bait thieves. Personal best is 75-pound flathead. William, eel's good, but we don't really get them here, and to get them shipped here is outrageous. I'll be out for another couple hours tonight, probably hour to 2 hours. Above water fishing, what's going on, man? We're out here, we've gotten bites, and we had one little one come off. Had a few good hits. RUS. Am I filming all week? No. I'll be tonight, and I might be out for Sunday, depending on. No, my 75-pound flathead came out of the Mississippi River, and that was 28 years ago. So it's been a while. Hello from Romania. Welcome in. Yeah, above water, it's been slow. Gotten some bites, gotten some solid hits. When I say little guy, I mean little guy, little bitty guy. He was hooked on there until I got him up to the surface, and he finally popped off. So. Oh, that 75-pounder came off a bluegill. He was bait, almost the size of the fish. No, big bluegill is what I caught my big flathead on. He was hungry. No, it was actually in the daytime when I caught my 75. Both my 75 and my just under 55-pound blue were both in the daytime. Now, that 40 I got Last summer, that was at night. That was about 9 o'clock at night when I caught that 40-pounder. Flathead candy, yep. I had something last summer. I'm pretty sure it was a giant flathead. I threw a live bluegill out the size of my hand, and it crushed it. It took my extra heavy Hellcat and folded the tip to the water, and it hit it so hard, the bluegill's eyes blew out of the side of its head. Yes, Matthew, hi, welcome in. Flatties love bluegills, yes they do. Yeah, but whatever hit that bluegill, and I'm pretty sure it was a flathead based on I know it was a catfish, I'm pretty sure it was a flathead. Hit it so hard that its eyes exploded out of its head. It was awesome. Besides not catching the fish. I didn't get the fish, but man, that was a hell of a takedown. Steve, it is fun. I'm having a blast out here. Thank you, Three Wheeler. Yeah, double tap that screen, like, share, subscribe. Let's grow. We were almost at 26,000 before I started. Smashed a big old goldfish. Steve, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. I'm actually gonna get some big old goldfish. I actually gonna see if I can't get a hold of a couple of guys. Maybe go in with me because they're kind of expensive, and you got to have a pretty good sized bait take to keep them. Because you got to buy 100 of them at a time where I want to buy them from. So I'm gonna see if some people around here that fish and see if they want to split the cost and get 100 big goldfish and do some catfishing. 25.9. Nice. New sub. Thank you, Joseph. Welcome to the Horde. Not sure how to reply to a comment. Neither. We're using cut bait. Fresh cut bait. Okay, Daniel. Well, we'll talk about it here, sometime and figure it out. Because yeah, I'd like to. I just don't have a place to keep 100 of them. So I mean, if you or Sinclair or a couple other guys get together, we could order them, and I'd like 15 or 20 of them. Because what I want to do is order them, get them here the week, like Thursday, Friday, and do an overnight somewhere. Is what I want to do. Everywhere in town only sells babies. We're after catfish, and we're just fishing for fun. We're in Tennessee. Good US of A. Missouri, nice. If y'all haven't, do me a favor, hit that like button. Let's see if we can get to 300 likes tonight. I'd love to beat my all-time best, which is 750. I think y'all could do it. 40-gallon aquarium work, you can get them at yard sales almost free. Steve, a 40-gallon aquarium would work, but you have to have a place to put them. So I can't have an aquarium in my apartment, but I have a little small bait tank in my garage. A little bait cooler that's got an air bubbler and stuff. So I could keep some in my keep like 15 or 20 of them just fine in my little bait cooler. Joseph, I don't have anywhere to have a children's pool to put them in. Conventional reel? Jesse, I used to use conventional reels, actually. Just put chicken wire over the top? Yeah. So, unfortunately, I live in an apartment and you can't do those kinds of things. For some odd reason, they frown upon it. I don't know. Yeah, Joseph, at the moment we are in an apartment, but me and the wife that's one of our next goals in life is me and the wife are going to get us a house. I hooked one, it got off though. Nothing on the bank yet. No, we're fishing the river. Yes, Jesse, I have tried conventional reels. Yeah, I get you, Joseph. I got where you were going with it. Did you catch anything around 100 pounds? No, I've never caught anything up that high. My biggest is a 75-pound. One of these days, though, I hope to catch something 100 pounds plus. Especially like some big alligator gar or something. Same here. It's hard outright now for most America. Yeah, America's not the place it used to be sometimes. Seems like it gets harder and harder to achieve the American dream. Yeah, 75 was it's a huge fish. It's a lifetime fish. But that doesn't stop me for shooting for bigger. Sweet, I have not caught one today. Eric, I want to try mackerel, but I don't know where I can get it without having to ship it in. Yeah, Jessley Hook, yes. I've used to own and use conventional reels. I got rid of them. Well, see, Joseph, that's the thing is it seems like they're almost trying to kill the American dream. So back in the 80s, 70s, 80s, 90s, and before then, you could just be a blue-collared worker working a 9 to 5, like an 8 to 4 or 9 to 5 job and afford to buy a house. Fishing is skill and luck. Joseph, I do use skipjack from time to time. These are all bait casters. I do like spinning reels as well. Steve, a 17-pound channel cat's awesome. Are you fishing for stripers? No, we're fishing for catfish, but the chance of a striper is always there. They are in this river. So I should have some frozen mackerel. Yeah, I want to get some like whole mackerel. There's a fish market here in town I'm going to check. Joseph, yep. Me and the wife are in the kind of same boat. That was a big fish that just jumped. Very big fish that just jumped out there. Well, Joseph, when the grocery prices are so high, you can't hardly afford to buy groceries, and interest rates are going through the roof and everything else. I mean, what do you expect? Willie Berry with the bronze medal. Thank you, sir. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. We have 2 kids. Yeah, Joseph, I get that. I have between me and the wife, we have 5. 4 still at home. Hi from Brazil. Welcome in. Thank you from Brazil. Got skunked today in Georgia. Sorry you got skunked. Was waiting for the fishy fishy. Right, Matthew? Me too. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I don't care if it's a drum at this point. Yeah, Joseph, yeah. I work with some people that we have an office out in California, and when they tell me what the prices and stuff are out there, it's insane. Oh, nice, Eric. Yeah, drum is a good fish to eat. Tyler, we're using shad and drum, actually. I got some small drum. Whew, $7. I can't believe it. It just baffles me. That's like Alaska. My sister used to live up in Alaska, and she would tell me the prices of stuff up there. It was like $10 for a gallon of milk. Kyle, take care. Thank you for joining us for so long. Eric, we're in Tennessee. Joseph, I'm up here not far from Clarksville, north of Nashville. 30 inches of ice east. $230 likes, y'all. Yeah, Alaskan prices were insane. No cows in no. There's nothing in Alaska. She used to tell me that when they like when they would go to Antrim, not Antrim. Oh, what's that? What's the big city up in Alaska? But it was like $40 for a medium pizza from Pizza Hut. Yeah, we got hit pretty hard here with ice and stuff. Juneau, Juneau. No, it's not Juneau. It's shoot, it's right there on the southern part of Alaska. Shoot, Anchorage. Yes, Anchorage, Alaska. They used to have to drive 8 hours to get to Anchorage, Alaska, and it was $40 for a medium pizza. You can get a big beef burger for $5 here in my country. Nice. A burger sounds good, but I can't have any bread. I don't eat bread, so I just eat just a hamburger patty. But a hamburger with some onions and cheese sounds good. Jason, no catches yet. Nope. Yes, they do give you a stipend for every person that lives in Alaska. They have to because you can't afford it. But yeah, this is a river. This is the Cumberland River, not a lake. Jason, no catches. I see them hearts. Somebody's tapping on the screen. Thank you. Yeah, Joseph, me and the wife went to Five Guys the other day. It wasn't as good as our last time I had it. Oh yeah, baby, I do. I do. I'm looking forward to it. Pretty from Germany. Joseph, Jose, good luck. I hope you catch a giant. Thank you. Do I send a bronze badge? What do you get from that? I don't know what the gifts I get points, and I don't know what each one is worth. Willie, it's fun to start a channel. It's a lot of work. Don't give up. Gunman, no, it's been really slow. What'd you say? $10. $10 burger better be good. Yeah, you're right. Three Wheel Lover, you have a great night, a great weekend if we don't see you again. Thank you so much for all your support tonight. You have been awesome. Do I know ice? I don't know what you mean by do you know ice. Is it worth it? Yeah, Willie, it supports the channel. Every bit of it supports the channel. Three Wheel Lover, I hope to see you again. You've been amazing. You can. Willie, you definitely can. That's a good place to get started. No, I don't know any of the ice police. Do you channel full time? No, I do not do this full time. I have a normal 40 to 50 hour a week job. I do this on weekends. I'd love to get to the point where I could do this for a job full time. But yeah, BDC, yes, I'm still on. We ain't giving up. No, this is not a green screen. I just have a really good camera. I'll show you. Gotta stoke up this fire here. There we go. Wonder if I can break this log yet. Nope, don't think so, but I got it turned where I can try to burn it a little better. And I can try to take this one and lay it right there. There we go. Got our fire all. You catching? No, so far we have not caught anything. You're fishing? There's, yeah, we're no snow in Tennessee. Oh, I bet that we have no clue what they deal with. You too, Joseph. Thank you for joining us. Fire catching fish. Looking at the stars. Yeah. We just need the catch and fish part right now. But I guess we're not the only ones having it a slow night. Sinclair from Above Water Fishing joined us, and he said at least we were getting bites. So I guess he's struggling too. Time to get back to work. Joseph, don't use that ugly word here. BDC, it depends. Both are usually pretty good. I do seem to catch my bigger fish more in the dark, in the night. But two of my biggest fish ever was in the daytime. So just depends. I like to fish all the time, and hopefully the fish are eating while I'm there. Well, here in Tennessee, we had a big shad kill, and it's been slow fishing. Last Friday, we were able to catch 2. But we had to put in like 5 hours, 5.5 hours to catch 2 fish. Besides the carp. Noah, I am here in the U.S. and Tennessee. Yeah, Willie, it's been a rough bite since we had the shad kill. We got so cold here all of a sudden that during that winter storm that it killed off a bunch of the shad. I mean, you could just see dead shad on laying across the edge of the banks. If I get out Sunday, I'm going to be carp fishing. Oh, there's a bite on the green rod, middle rod. There's a bite. Carp is good catfish bait, yes. Is there another person near you doing a live? The Karen Stonefield, I don't know if he's live, but Sinclair Above Water Fishing is out fishing somewhere. He was in the chat here a little bit ago. Smoked carp tastes like ham. That's where hot dogs were the best. I have a pack bait I use for carp, and it'll wear them out. If y'all could double tap that screen for me, like, subscribe if you're not subscribed. It all really helps out the channel. So bait, we have shad and we have freshwater drum. No, I gotcha. So my carp bait is oats, breadcrumbs, grits, strawberry jello, whole kernel corn, and cream corn. I have a video how to make it. Skipjack Cindy. I know who you're talking about. I don't think she's in Tennessee. Or if she is, she's not around me. Miller rod's getting another bite. I just seen the line bounce. Corn pops. Oh, I bet corn pops probably would. Key store in the field. Take care. Thank you for joining us. Blue Lock with the 100. Heck yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. She's in East Tennessee. Gotcha. Blue Lock with the floating heart. Thank you so much, Matt. We're fishing on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Noah, I want to go somewhere gator guard fishing so bad it ain't funny. That's one of my goals with the monetization and what you guys do here for supporting. That's all going back in the channel, and I'm hoping to use that to start being able to take some trips and actually go fishing places. So Keith, we have channel cat, blue cat, and flathead catfish in this river. So my first travel trip, which is semi-close, is going to be up in Kentucky for paddlefish season. Pack bait around the pop, get sucked up. Yeah, Wally, I bet that does work. Can set something up. Gotcha, Noah. Matt, we are using shad and flathead live bait. Yeah, the water is like super cold. The water is in the 40s. So the flathead bite is like next to dead. Unless you just put it in front of his face. Now, here in about another month and a half or so, Willie, sorry, I got a light in my eyes. It's kind of hard to see the screen. Blue cat chicken hunt. Yeah. Blue cats like them to shad. You know what's funny is my two biggest flatheads last year. One was a 25 and the other one was just shy of 40, 39 point something. Both were on cut bait. One was on a shad head and the other one was on a red horse sucker. Channel cats eat anything, yes. What's the biggest fish that you've ever caught? My biggest fish is my 75-pound flathead. I'm fishing in Tennessee. Weston, yes, you sure can. What state were you fishing? So when I caught my 75, I was fishing in Illinois, up northern Illinois, on the Mississippi. If y'all could double tap that screen, hit the like. 100-pound tuna, that's awesome. £100 tuna would be a hell of a fish to catch. I could do that. Mr. Hoot Owl. Mr. Hoot Owl out there hollering at us. Random, I like both. So it depends on what I'm fishing for and what kind of fishing I'm doing. So for catfish and fishing like this, I like bait casters. These are Alios 400s. Like when I'm carp fishing, I like spinning rods and reels. So I find that spinning reels give me a more sensitive drag. So I like spinning reels for carp fishing because of the drag. The drag seems more sensitive. Pole Silver, you're from Chicago. Nice. Light in the water. Yes, I have fished with the light. Change your rod colors. Easier to tell when they get a hit. Fish on? No, I'd love for a fish to be on, but gotcha, Random. Hope it helps you. Yeah, if I'm fishing for like hard running fish like carp, I love the drag option. You just get more control. Casters are great, but they don't seem to have as sensitive as a drag system in them. Nathan, we're doing great. Catching is not happening so much. We're getting bites. We're just not getting any like takers. Are you using worms to catch catfish? Worms are usually pretty good. Typically, shad does really well. The bite here in Tennessee has been pretty slow because of a shad kill that we had because of that winter storm. So it's been a little bit tough. Last Saturday, me and a buddy, we fished for nearly 6 hours and caught 2. 1 each. But we didn't give up. What's the best bait to catch bass on? Personally, I like rooster tails, spinning baits, spinner baits, whopper ploppers, and all kinds of swim baits. Crankbaits are a good one, depending on where you're at. Crankbaits can be awesome on bass. That wind shifted. Smoke's coming right at us now. I think that log is finally starting to burn, or it's splitting. 247. We're almost 3 away from 250. Just double tap that screen, hit that like button. We're almost there. 250. 3 away. $250. There we go. Next, we got to get to 300. We're on our way. Little goals. Little goals. We're crushing little goals. I got to restoke the fire here. I'll turn you this way so you can see what I'm got going on here. I wonder if that log will break now. And I believe the answer is yes. That log will break now, which is awesome. So now I can lay them all 3 long ways. Get this pushed up under there, and that pushed up under there. Ooh, fire hot. There we go. She's back to life. Oh, get this on vine. Oh, good evening. This is the temps are in the 50s here. Adventure, thank you. Lily caught anything tonight. We have gotten some good bites. I lost one, but nothing on the bank yet. Give them unlimited adventures. Hello. I haven't ice fished in a long time, but I do like ice fishing. Saying hello from Atlantic, Canada. Nice, Richard. Thank you for joining us. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. My first time here. Adventures and stories. We're in Tennessee. Get them unlimited adventures from Canada. British Columbia, Canada. Nice. Nova Scotia. Awesome. Well, I can't tell everybody to sub. Weston, what do you do? What's your channel about? Upstate New Jersey, nice. No, this is the Cumberland River. I used to fish in the Mississippi when I was growing up. Yes, catfish, yes. Tell us, Weston, though, I mean, tell us about your channel. If you got a channel and you want subscribers, tell us what your channel is about. We just started, okay. I need 18 more subs, and then I go live. River ice fishing, steelhead. Nice. Get them adventures unlimited. Get them unlimited. I would subscribe to you, but I can't subscribe from here. Nope, I can't. It doesn't give me the option to subscribe from here. Come catch the big ones down in Louisiana. Well, Jacob, I tell you what, you help out and watch and subscribe and like and share, and you know, if you want to super chat it up, you know, hopefully I'll start being able to take some trips like that, Jacob. I have fished down there by Fort Loudon. It's been a while. Has heard another fish jump over there. It's been a long time since I fished down by Fort Loudon. Supposed to be. Weston? Okay, nice. Well, guys, if you're into dirt bikes and stuff, you should check out Weston's channel. Yeah, them river cats are fun. Yeah, river cats are fun to catch. I love catching my catfish. going to be dripping little. Oh, so nice. Get them unlimited. And I appreciate you watching and follow along. Get them unlimited adventures. Tell you what, get them unlimited. Do me a favor. Go to one of my videos and post a comment on it so that way I can go back and find it. And I will subscribe to you. I am using a shad and freshwater drum tonight for bait. Man, oh, with the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Adventure. Uncle, you look very... Okay. Name 5 countries in Africa. Zimbabwe. Shoot, if you hadn't asked me, I could have rattled them off. Of course, Egypt. I can see it on the map. Ethiopia. Wakanda's one. No, I'm not staying all night. Yeah, Jonathan, it's been a slow one. I guess everybody else has had a slow one too. Wakanda. Oh, wait a minute. Wakanda's from the show. Morocco. New York, Calafi. Uganda. Did I say Uganda already? So that's Uganda, Zimbabwe, Egypt, Ethiopia. Sudan, Lynn, Kim. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's one of those things, like, you ask somebody and they're like, I haven't had to pass geography in a while. I think I did pretty good figuring out them 4. So what we got out there for bait is some shad and some drum. Both have gotten bites. I think I'm gonna rebait. I think I'm gonna rebait everything. Give it one more good fresh bait. We've been fishing since 4:30, so 4.5 hours. No, I haven't seen skipjacks in a while for a while. Listen, those are good enough. You're going, gone. So I think I'm going to rebait everything right quick. Put some fresh on. Going fishing. Yeah, we fishing for sure. It ain't for a lack of effort, that's for sure. But we're going to put some fresh bait on these rods. Gotta get it up high. Oh, I snagged again. Oh, nope. I think it came out. Shoot. There it come. That is the problem of fishing rock. That is the problem of fishing rock. Bait's all but gone off of that. Check my line here. Line feels okay. How's the hook feel? Hook's still good. Had a little bit of a slight roll on the hook point from those snags, but it's still good. Bait's missing off this hook. Well, had 2 bait stealers, at least. Two bait stealers at least. I'm actually thinking of no, thinking I might put this suspended over on the rocks, but I could. May not hurt anything. Let's put the suspended over on the rocks. See if that interests them more. Okay, we on bottom there. Lack of current is not helping us none. That's for sure. Alright. Alright, let's gotta restoke our fire right quick. Yes, using cut bait, shad, and all those have shad on now. Yes, Takedown Rod Holders, best to go. Size 3 circle hooks. I'm using 8/0 Meyers TV Ruthless Reds and Catnappers. All right. We have not caught any yet. Had one come off. I lost one. And then I brain farted there for a second. Had one come off, lost one, reeling him in. Lots of bites, but nothing on bank yet. I used to fish the James River Cat's Rest. Plainton, Virginia. Gotcha. Yeah, the catfish need to come on, that's for sure. Well, I just had the baits ripped off of 2 of the rods. I just finished rebaiting. So, like I said, we're getting bites, we're getting stealers. They just ain't getting the hook. So they just ain't getting the hook. Can of biscuits, right? Ooh. 259 likes. 5 ounce. 5 ounce is all I'm using. I could probably get away with 4s, but all I have with me is 5s. And a couple 6s and 8s, but Jonathan, thank you. 260 likes. Heck yeah. Keep climbing, y'all. We keep climbing. That's only 40 away from 300. Piff. I think that's how I'm saying it right. Thank you. Yeah, they're killers. Only 39 likes away from 300. We're creeping up. I got the hundreds coming up on the screen. Someone's tapping that screen. Thank you very much. Temperature, we're in the 50s. Let's see what it's getting to be right now. Oh, it's 46. 46 degrees right now. Yeah, you and me both. I'm ready to see one of them rod tips touch the water. I do follow several fishing channels around here. You got Beyond the Rod, Left-Handed Anglers, Sinclair's Above Water Fishing, Kayak Catfish, Catfish Dave, Micah Burkhart, BJC Outdoors. All good guys. Micah Burkhart caught the state record not far from here. We're fishing the same area that Micah Burkhart caught the 123 pounder. Well, not far from it. Is left-handed anglers? No, they're not. They're well, soon to be husband and wife fishing channel. But they use left-handed reels, I believe. I think they're left-handed. Yeah, I've watched catfish for a long time. Why does that matter? I don't think it really does. It's just what their channel's called. But I've seen their reels. I think they're left-handed reels. Yes, I am fishing alone, and yes, I am extra careful. The guy I work with for Virginia used to troll with carp heads and was catching monsters on his boat. Piff, if I had a boat, we would have been dragging or drifting was suspended. I want a boat. Sorry, I just heard a lot of new channels. I got you. I want a boat. Y'all can help make it a reality. The biggest fish I've ever caught is 100. I mean, the biggest fish I've ever caught is a 75-pound flathead. Jalen with the bronze medal. Thank you. I got you. Toad nips, yeah. Nice to make your own lures. That's awesome. Ricky with the torch. Thank you. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's a huge flathead. Fisherman T, welcome back. We've had bait stolen, Fisherman T. No catches. $265. Only 35 away from 300. We are using shad and blah blah blah. My brain's starting to. I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning. Shad and freshwater drum. I got up at 4 o'clock and went and caught bait, and then I worked all day long, and now I've been out here. So I've been going since 4 a.m. this morning. Or the cut fish using the fillets of shad. So on the shad, all I'm doing is cutting the tail off right at the gut pocket. Thank you for that, Sunday. I appreciate it. And then putting it on the hook. The drum, I have a pole back behind here that's been out there all night long with a great big chunk of drum head on it. We call them sheep head up here. The drum. I got you. So sheephead to me are a striped fish. It's got big spines on its back. But yeah, just big chunks of fish basically is what we're doing. I gotta restoke my fire. Ooh, that smoke just went right in my eye. Come on, fishy fishies. Smoke all in my eyeball. Probably look like I'm crying. No, never had a steelhead. Fiddler crabs. Oh, shoot. Oh, well, got the fire going again. Ricky with the gift. Thank you with the bronze medal. Appreciate you, sir. Got something crawling up here. Don't see him. Coons, possums, and armadillos out here. Shane, I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Hold your hands while you're working. Okay. I got you. I don't know if I don't think my wife would be too happy about that. She's kind of jealous. At night, hunt for crappie. I use glow sticks on top of my rocket popper and jigs and grubs. Extremely jealous, yes. Oh, come on, you darn fire. Justin with $20. Heck yes. Thank you so much. Any chance you would be live, do a live catch and fish fry next weekend? Power. Light rod with smaller bait too. Well, Justin, I can't guarantee if we're going to do a fish fry, but we will be fishing next week for sure. Try to catch some bass. Yeah, I mean, if I'm, hopefully we can get on some white bass. Now, if I can get on some white bass, we're definitely. I don't know if we'll fry them. We might pan cook them and then make some like I've been kind of wanting to do some like just bass or just fish in the pan with some Cajun seasoning over rice. Nemo nuggets, yeah, baby. I guess I could. I guess I could powder some. I could grind up some like pork rinds and make some breading, because I don't eat breading anymore. So like fried foods and stuff that have bread in them, I can't eat. So I really don't eat fried foods anymore. Cornmeal jackets, right? Oh, I'd love some fried catfish or something and some cornmeal and stuff, but I can tell you right now, I ate that, I would be sick as a dog. If I'm on this like low carb, no sugars, no nothing. I can't have potato chips. So I'm on like a 1,300 calorie a day of diet on 200 grams protein. So it's basically a carnivore or keto diet. So yeah, if I ate fried foods or chips or something like that, it'd mess me up. So for hooks, we're running 8/0 Meyers TV, Ruthless Reds, and Catnappers. Bro, it's the seed oil that's no good. Yeah, Piff, yeah, but like I said, I can't have any breads or like cornmeals or anything like that. So even if I got the lard and stuff, as soon as I ate any kind of breading, I would be sick. Soaked in Italian dressing and then baked for hot iron skillet, blackened. They are my kids and my wife's favorite food. Yeah, white bass is good. White bass is really good. Like I said, I want to do like just basically take some fillets, put them in the pan with a little butter and some Cajun seasoning. Kind of blacken them all up into chunks, and then put it over some rice with some like Polynesian or Asian-y spicy mayo. Old school filet on a stick. Hate fried fish. Adventures, sorry you have to go, but I have appreciated you. I'm live every day. Nice. Hopefully, we will run into each other again. Cooking over a fire is a lot of fun. I really do enjoy that. Now, some smoked Texas style brisket. Now that I could get on. That right there sounds good. See, I can do the pulled pork and the ribs. I just got to be careful with the barbecue sauce. Steve, no. We have had bites. We have had bait stolen. We have had hits. We have had zero. Well, I had one little one. I say little one come off on the way in, but nothing on the bank. It has been a very, very slow night. Clifford, that's the way to do it, dry rubs. Smoking brisket break the internet. I could bring my little grill out here and do a steak over a fire. Steve, yeah, I'm not too terribly far from. No, I don't have a gluten allergy. I have. I'm trying to get healthy. healthier. So I've been eating right and walking anywhere from 3 to 5 miles a day and just trying to take better care of myself. I'm on the main river, Steve. Only 29 away from 300. Got to double tap that screen. We're almost to 300 likes. Clifford, yeah, blue cats, channel cats probably on there. Yeah, toad nips, I'm doing that. I do a 30-minute inclined walk at lunch every day, plus everything else. Going airhead hunt in the morning. They might be. That's cool, Steve. I have not seen any. They're probably here. I have not seen any though. Easy to say, huh? Well, not easy to say. Heck, today I've already got 5,619 steps in. Clifford, no. So, what, a couple weeks ago when we had 4 inches of ice, I was catching channel cats like crazy. Where are you fishing? I am on the channel. I am on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Do you have ticks where you're at? Yeah, it's Tennessee. There's ticks everywhere. So the rigs that we're using, all of them are running Alios 400 reels. The far rod is a Ravix. The first 2 are Hellcat Revenges, all from Catch the Fever. We're running 40-pound mainline mono from Berkley Big Game. Carolina rigs, Meyers TV hooks. And the far one has a Sandy Cooper rig on it with a Meyers TV hook. Yeah, Clifford, that day we had that ice. I could not keep. I caught 4 fish back to back in like 20 minutes. You're a man with a good wife saying you want to eat healthy with a straight face. Are you in the deep part of the river? Fairly deep. Fairly deep. We're sitting about 20 to 25 foot of water with some 40s out in front of us. Seed ticks. Oh, down to 27 likes till we get to 300. Come on, y'all, hit that like. Come on, fire. There we go. Get her breathing again. Caught back up. Come on now. Wants to. Struggling a little bit. Come on, fish. Just take the bait. There we go. Everything got so spread out. So Line, Tennessee, Gainsboro. Let's see here. Should be. We're 46 degrees the last I looked. Talked about Tennessee, the ticks group. Terrified of the deer ticks. Rocky Mountain fever, yeah. That's one tick that carries. Yeah, that Rocky Mountain fever, they don't catch that within the first couple of days, you're dead. Kind of bait, we have shad and freshwater drum for bait tonight. Nate, hello. I'm in Tennessee. How are you? Do you have any single fishing now? Adventures. I'm doing well, but I don't know what you mean by do you have any single fishing now? Nate, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome to the clan. Or welcome to the horde, I should say. Ever tried Kool-Aid chicken? Yes, I have tried it. Fresh shad, it always works best for us big blue. Yeah, see, that's what I'm using, Robert. Fresh shad. I mean, the fish that you get. So far, we haven't got anything on the bank. I hooked a small one and lost it. Little bitty one. Kool-Aid chicken, no luck with it. Yeah, me either. I don't have much luck. I don't have any luck with the Kool-Aid chicken. When I was younger, yeah, Clifford, I used to fish nonstop. Nowadays, with work, family, and all that, I usually fish Friday nights or Saturdays. But now that my wife's schedule changed, it'll either be Friday nights or Sundays, or a little bit of both. I will not be fishing or live tomorrow. I am spending the day with my wife. We're going to go run around town and have a date day. Yep. Try to balance it all out. When it warms up, my wife can start coming with me. She don't like the cold. Sometimes my kids come with me during the summer. They don't like the cold and the rough conditions either. But you can't say I blame them. Nitro bass boat and sits in the driveway. Oh, sorry to hear that, Clifford. Leading chicken livers will catch channel cats all day long. Yeah, Robert, channel cats love it for sure. Do you own a bait caster? Yeah, all of these are bait casters. Joe, thank you. My fishing stopped. Sorry, Clifford. William, we're in Tennessee. $25 to $300. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, double tap that screen. Oh, there's a bite. There's a bite. There's a bite. Slack line, slack line. Come on. Oh. Is he on? Yep. He's on. Not a real big one. Got us a little blue kitty. But you know what? We ain't skunked. We ain't skunked, y'all. That Meyers TV hook right there. We ain't skunked. It would be a good eater fish. Meyers TV Ruthless Red. There we go. Nothing big, but hey, we ain't skunked. We're gonna let him go, let him grow. Maybe we'll catch him again someday. You know what? I can do this number. I'll come off of it. Try to get a little release video here. There we go. There he goes. Right back out. Silly fish just swam into a rock. Okay. We weren't skunked. That's the important part. We'll give it another little bit. I was about to call it. Beware of Kraken. But hey, we ain't skunked. Yeah, Toad, I wasn't far off from calling it a night. It's already 9 o'clock. Alan, thank you. 3 fighting. We'll give her another 15-20 minutes here. Nice, Larry. I just never have luck with the Kool-Aid chicken stuff. Especially not in this river. Alan, thank you. Nate, this is the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Chris, hello. Mason, you just missed it. I just got one blue cat. Nothing big, 2-3 pounder. But we weren't skunked. And that's the important part. Poverty Precision. Welcome in. Hello. Rocket Rat. Thank you much. Caribou, Cape Fear River. Gotcha, Robert. Cool Wish. Oh, 16 more to 300. Come on, can we get 300 likes tonight? Y'all double tap that screen, hit that like button. Subscribe and join the horde. Have you ever tried any catfish stink baits? So yeah, Robert, the catfish, the stink bait I like is Triple S Blood. I use it in the summertime for channel cats. The runner-up, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Nate. Having tea tonight. Hot tea. In the mornings I drink coffee. At night I drink tea when I'm out here, because if I didn't drink tea, if I drank coffee out here tonight, I'd be up all night. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. No whiskey in the tea. I gotta drive home tonight. Gotta be careful. It's a Abu Garcia Max. Cook, I wouldn't. I've got an Abu, a couple. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know about the Max S, but I've got a couple of Abu. I can't talk. I can't talk. The ability has gone away. I own a couple of Abu Garcia bait casters for bass fishing, a black Max and a silver Max, and they've always done good for me. So I would imagine so. Yeah, I'm being up from I've been going since 4 o'clock this morning. I'm starting to get a little tired. No whiskey, my ass. No, it's just brain fog. I got up at 4 o'clock this morning. I went and caught bait. Got back to the house 15 minutes to 6. Worked till 3, and I've been out here ever since. 7.5 foot rods. I have a fish. I have a 8 foot bass rod at home. Nice. Medium action. Nice. Yeah. The yellow and the green rod are both medium action. Or come on, we're 11 away from 300. Let's go, y'all. Using beads. No, I'm not using any beads. I am from Tennessee in the U.S. We fish mostly ugly stick rods, 8 foot for catfish. Ugly stick makes some good stuff. Catfish rattle? Yes, I do use catfish rattles. I'll show you what I use. I think I have them in here. So I use these. They're Meyers TV. Meyers TV spook. These are pre-tied. But these are great. These are awesome. They float big baits. Good hooks. These are really awesome. And you can use my code Viking15 in the description to save on your order. Green rod keeps moving left and right. Had a fish jump. Catch a lunker at 300 likes. I hope so. Yeah, this far rod down here actually has one of those Santee Cooper rigs on it. Oh, the wind shifted. It's blowing that smoke right in my face. Shakespeare used to make some really good stuff. Some of their quality has went way downhill. Risk or Seeker. I've tried several of them. The Meyers TV ones, the hook, they're hands down just awesome. The spook's awesome, but you're getting the hooks from Meyers TV are phenomenal. Quan, I think I'm saying that right. Hello. Oh, good lord, that smoke is killing me. $19.50 was the best rods. First try. Well, thank you. Good. Plenty of fish in the sea. There is. Oh, smoke was burning my eyes up. Only 7 away from 300. Come on, let's tap that screen. Hit that like. Let's get to 300 likes. Miller rod does have a bite. I just watched the line go tight. Do you fish for food or sport? Mostly sport, but every now and then when I decide I want fish. I'd like to see one of those rods fold. I'm going to give it just a second, Toad. I don't want to mess with it. That was a very slow bite. If he's still there, if I pick it up, I might spook him. Yeah, the line's tight now, yes. There you go, Robert. I don't like to keep more than what I need for a meal. Fish are always better anyway when they're fresh. 2 more to 300, y'all. No, they're still tight. Fat Daddy, Scrappy Time. What's going on? A lot of 13 pounders and 17-pound bass this year. That's awesome. One to 300. Almost to 300 likes, y'all. Wouldn't that be sick if we hit 300 and one of the rods folded? Yeah, catfish fishing, yes. You ever fish Kentucky Lake? No, I have not. 300 likes, there we go. Come on, fish. 300 likes, you need to fold one of these rods. $301. I'm from Tennessee. I'm just north of in between Nashville and Clarksville. Not too far from Kentucky Lake. I actually want to come up there and snag for some spoonbill this year. Just had some catfish lines on the tree and then checked them. Fish are not paying attention. No, they're not. They're slacking. Oh, the back pop. That felt good. Maybe there's a turtle on the middle rod. No, the turtles are still dormant right now. Too cold for the turtles. They do call them spoonbill catfish. Clifford, there's certain times you can snag them. Only certain periods of the year you can snag them. Turtle and crabs, your bait, two worst enemies. Yeah. No problem, Clifford. Oh, come on, fish. Need you to hurry it up. 302 likes, heck yeah. Welcome back. Gotcha, Fat Daddy. Free, no fees. Gotcha. Well, which if you could, if you would be the best thing to get a hold of each other is go over to Facebook. Follow me over there and shoot me a message. That'd be the easiest way to get a hold of me. I can't do anything on my phone at the moment. Free is always great. Free's the best price. Daytime in your country? Nice. Fishing time, let's go. Let's get one. We just got one a few minutes ago. But I think, y'all, I'm going to have to start packing it up. It's 10 o'clock. It'll take me 30 minutes to pack everything up and get it loaded in the car. What is Chug Channel? I don't know what that is. But it's going to take me at least 30 minutes to pack everything up and get it all up to the car. Another 30 minutes to drive home. And I got a date with my wife tomorrow to spend the day with her. So I don't want to stay out too late. I want to get a good night's sleep so that way I can enjoy my day with her. So y'all, I want to thank each and every one of you for staying with me and watching. I appreciate y'all and your support. And until next time, y'all take care and have a good one. See y'all next time. Bye-bye.